YouTube, I think we're here. Spiritfarer finale, episode 15. This stream can go anywhere from 2 hours to 5 hours. We are going to finish Spiritfarer. That is the goal. We need to go visit, so let's just go ahead and pull up the list, all right? Before we even get into sounds, sights, in the game. We did stop near Overbrook, the hospital, and so we will need to do that. Where is my notes to self? There they are. And where is my Spiritfarer tab? Here we are. All right. So I have left future instructions, which we only played just the other day, so we're pretty fresh-minded of what we need to do. So there is a missing fish we need to find at Misty Woods. So if we get some downtime, we are going to do some sailing at Misty Woods. We need to go to Overbrook and talk with Daria. Let's see here. Buck, we know about him. Buck has a loot magazine, treasure hoarding adventure thing, blah, 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 blah. We know that Lily will be our game ender. So we need to do her last to get end credits, maybe an end scene. I don't know. I have guides on everything. We finished up all the recipes last video, so we can go collect our collectibles from that. We need to go fish a fish. So let's go get Daria. Let's go talk to Daria, find out what she needs. And let's do this, shall we? So Spiritfarer, I think we can start talking about how this game has affected us and how this game is, like, you know, been a fun game. Because it's hands down been a fun game. I've absolutely loved every minute of this game. We need to go to this camera. So, oh, Grandpa Onion's here again. Hell yeah. All right. I'm convinced Grandpa Onion just follows us.
Oh.
It's your lucky day. How much be on now just for me? All right. The only errands I would want is the diamond would be cool. That would be cool. Yeah, I don't have enough squid. I would want the maple syrup, but I think we already got that one for that quest. And then we can do one more for honey, but we already got that quest. Honestly, we don't need these, chat. Where we're going, we don't need these. Grandpa Onion, it's been real. Grandpa Onion, it's been real. All right. So, order of business. Order of business. We need to go to Overbrook. We have been given a request from Daria, from the actual hospital staff, to come and talk to Daria. Chat, we are drinking a Peach Ghost. We're finally bringing them back in style. I am down to my last case. I have not seen a sale for these in quite some time. I might have to go check out the pricing of certain vitamin centers around here. I think the local chain GNC sells these. I missed the blockbuster sale they had for these things. I think I was telling y'all like a video or two ago, they had these for a whopping 90 cents a can. I was like, what? That's better than Arizona tea. I still love the peach flavor. I love it. Oh, we have food in the oven? Onion rings! Master Chef. Dude, I didn't know Halo was in this game. All right. So we're here at Overbrook. Chat, we have everything. The only thing I think I am possibly missing. Talk to Daria. I think we've done it, chat. I don't know what all the side quests are, but like I said last video, we're not going for the 100%. We're going for like the upper 90%. So here we are. Let's see what Daria needs. I am willing to bet I know what it's all about. Because Daria, when she was putting us through those psychedelic trips, she was basically telling us, oh, hello. Why, hello, Daria. What is this? It's done. What's done? Stella, you are here. I feel. How do you like my paintings? Dude, I'm not gonna lie, you spruced up the place a lot with your psychedelic, dreamy, weemy things. I need your help, Stella. Another dive away from here. You know what I mean, do you not? The doctors, they will not say a thing, but I am, not if I am going with you. They know better than to protest. They know what it all means. It is, let us go. Oh. Oh. Alright, so what about Jackie? What about Jackie? Wasn't there a Jackie? There was a Jackie around here. What about Jackie? Don't know how I feel about this. Does she not... Does she not need housing? Where is she? Oh. She over here? She over here at the front of the boat? I heard her like she was like close to me, but I think she's at the front of the boat. Nope, you were not there. This dusk thing, this fog is really fucking with me. Daria, sweetie, where are you? You in here? Daria? Daria, this is not funny. Where are you? This bat is somewhere lost on my boat. Where? Nani? Don't make me ring the bell. I will ring the bell. Where'd she go? Oh, bring Daria to the Everdor. Alright. Yeah, that did seem kind of, alright. Well, as long as we remember the right spirit to take it to the Everdor and not turn in Lily. Where is this damn bat? Where did you go? You think being a night creature she would be like hanging out. Alright, chat, we know where we need to go. So chat, we're gonna do a straight shot to the Everdor. No, if it... Found her. Okay, cool. I never had a chance to give her her favorite fruit. Chat, it was apples. She loves apples. I've been sitting on that factoid for at least 5 videos. You wanna talk to me? You wanna talk to me? Hello? Whatever. Bet your ass I'm waking you up at dawn. So chat, we are gonna finish Daria. That is happening. Daria will no longer be on the boat. She was a lot quicker of a spirit than I thought her to be. Good hugger though. Good hugger. Kind of accidentally dabbled into that because the quest line for Daria and Jackie are intertwined. You start off with Jackie, then Jackie gets pissed and leave. Then you handle and settle with Daria. And then once you're done with Daria, Jackie comes back. So I kind of read that spoiler. Oops. But I was not ready for the emotional payload of Lily bringing back everybody. Bringing back everybody in front of their houses. In fact, I might rearrange the houses a little bit. I might rearrange the houses just a wee smidge. And try to put more of these guys on the lower end. Now that I know that these guys are gonna be represented. Fuck Mikey. Where's my precious Gwen's house? Is this Gwen's house? I think this is Gwen's lodge, yep. We don't need the cellar no more. It's not gonna let me get away with this, huh? Damn it. What's down here? Is this my... Crusher? We don't need you. Bye-bye. We'll put you up here. I need Gwen's house to be down here. I want Gwen to be front and center when I come and do this. I don't know whose area this was. We're gonna move it for now. Everything's just gonna get moved. Everything is just gonna get moved. I'm down with keeping the cellar on top of the kitchen. And this is Alice's cottage. There was probably a better configuration for everybody's house, but I don't remember. There's the kid's house. The cow stall can come over here. I really don't care. I'm messing things up horribly. You're with me till the end. Archive room. We don't need this up here. I thought that was somebody's house. We don't need this for a minute. Who's this? Buck's Lair of Wonders. We can put you right here. Holy craps! That was just a eye-blinding. Alright, the smithy we don't need. We can put that up high for now. Honestly, I'm fine with putting all of our stuffs up high, maybe on one. Because we really don't need a lot of stuff. Hold on. Let's bring the cellar. That'll be fine. Chicken coop I don't need. What is this? The loom? The loom was kind of useful. We can put this up here. Smithy up here. Crusher up here. Keep them on one even length. Oh, can we bring Beverly's house here? Hell yeah, brother. I'll take that. Hell, I didn't want to put Mikey down here, but... who else can come down here? Summer's Lodge can come over here. What is this? Elena's cubicle? Sure, we'll keep that. Gustav's house can come right here. I want this to be like a celebration of this playthrough, chat. I want this to be a fucking celebration. And I cannot do this without Astrid. We need to find a place to put Astrid's place. We need to find a way. Where is she gonna go, chat? What is this? Guest house? So we can move the cow stall to underneath this. Buck's Lair of Wonders. We can put the orchards all on top of one another. Stanley's playroom can come above the guest house, because that was a thing. You know what? I'm fine with that. We can put his stupid place right here. I'm just gonna put these right here for now. What is this? The sheep stall? Sheep stall can go right next to the cow stall. He can go down low. Who is this? Summers vacay? That's fine. We can salvage. Yes. Alright, let's see if we can start making this look a little bit more presentable. I would like to put this up here. We're doing a shit job of doing this, but bring this down here. Bring this down here. We can bring this here. Bring this here. We don't need those as much. We can put those up here. I can put this here. Alright, so this isn't nearly the shittiest it can be, but way more presentable than what I did have. Even though I have all that right side to go, I could probably... You know what? You know what? I'll leave it. I like my little... I would like my little space to myself, chat. Boom. Alright. Alright. It's time, chat. It's time. Stella the Bat. We did not know you very long, but here's my first mate, Buck. First mate, Buck. This is Stella. You're both winged creatures. It's time. The air is different. We've reached it, have we not? Then let us leave. I don't know what Astrid's, or not Astrid, I don't know what Daria's connection was to us, Daffodil, and, Stella. But she had like a cool gameplay mechanic. The air, it has this quality. Yes, I understand now. All the pieces of the shelf of the self that were lost. Well, they ought to be here. So did she lose a part of herself in her psychedelic trips with the mushrooms? Hers is one of the more confusing character arcs to me. You look dejected. Do not. You knew all along, Stella. You had to. Did you think it would not end here? No. I cannot be fooled like the others. The laws of this ocean have no bearing on me. You traveled with me, Stella, and I am grateful for it. Woo! Oh, it's hitting me deep, chat. It's hitting me. Of all, only you saw the beauty within the depths. The wonders that have amazed and alienated me. Did I go through the dialogue options too fast? She was a good hugger, chat. She was a good hugger. Although I do believe, sandwiched between the Jackie thing, Dario is a bit rushed. Like, you could honestly, like, pound and get Daria done. I hope you see, now, that I am not to be pitied. Such brilliance is a gift like no other. And I am happy that with me, you could glance at it. Aww. You weren't as memorable as some of my other girls, but later, Daria. You see it now, do you not? She speaks like 7 of 9 from Star Trek Voyager. Like, shout out to my Trekkie fans, but her dialogue reminds me of 7 of 9. My transparency, my lack of substance. I am not getting better. Since the storm, every day, ribbons of me falling into oblivion. I have lost too much. I am incomplete beyond repair. Damn. Below the critical mass required for a continued existence. Echoes of echoes can only last so long. Goodbye, Stella. Aww. She's a good hugger. I like the voice dialogue on that one. We didn't know her for very long, chat. That almost got me. That almost got me. Deuces, Daria. You had a great MTV program. Dude, ThunderLotus' next project, it better not be a tearjerker like fucking this one. That's cute. That's cute. Alright. We're down to our last 3. No, Lily, it's not your time. Oh, it wasn't ready for that one. Daria's just right there. Are they all here? Don't do this to me again, chat. No. Alright. They're all here. They're all here. I did it right, chat. I did it right. All right. We are definitely moving these two, and we're putting Astrid right next to Gwen. Because I want to do a walk past all the ghosts and cry. I want to cry. I'm gonna cry. We gotta get the hell out of here, chat. But we gotta get the boat ready. Wait, did I hear? What do you... First of all, I need a hug.
Hello.
Yeah, my mana was low too. Alright, you like comfort food. You're the last one I need to feed, so we're gonna give you, I don't know if we gave you shellfish, dude. We gave you that recently, I think. I don't know what we gave him. We haven't given him a meat stew. Oh, yes. The old-fashioned meal. It's delicious, I dare say. Alright, cool. He is a happy camper, chat. Alright, let's go get fucking Jackie. Jackie, and, it does not matter for... I think as long as Jackie does not require the roof, like... ungodly things, we need to come up to Misty Woods. We're gonna go get our missing fish. We're gonna go talk to the walrus. We're gonna get our collectibles. And then I believe I am 98% done with this game, my terms, chat. Then we finish off Jackie. Towards the end, I might do a tier list with all the spirits. I don't know. No promises. But I need to get this game done. This game needs to get done. Anyone in chat? Oh god, forgot. Let's see here. Healthy emotions. Okay, hold on. I gotta catch up with chat. My bad, Vega. Let's see here. Don't think so. It's a 33-player multiplayer roguelike. No. ThunderLotus had a game between... I think it was made by the same publisher, but ThunderLotus, the studio, they have one called At Fate's End, and that's the only reason we picked up Spiritfarer the last, like, 3 months. Yeah, it's been about 2 months of me slowly picking at this game, but I kind of really enjoyed this slow pick at the game because this gave me some time to clarify like what I want to do for our channel and what I want to do for me. Not to mention, we got some weird numbers on our YouTube channel. Like, people are responding to some videos I didn't even think we would get a response for. Yet, here we are. So, I might have to do a follow-up or two with 2 of the games that we tried. I still have another random game to post next week. See if we'll get some clickety-doos on that. Alright. Nothing needs to be cooked, nothing needs to be farmed. We're literally finishing out Jackie. We might get this done in 3 hours, but I can... Alright, I am convinced... Alright, that's the shipyard. Improve. No, not improve. Edit. Edit. Alright, what I'm gonna do... Astrid needs to be down on the first floor. Oh, can I put her down here? Please let me put her down here. Alright, you know what? I'm putting her up here for reasons. We're gonna do a flipperoonie, chat. We're gonna put all the farm stuff on the far end of the thing and put all the inhabitants, the neighbors. We're gonna put them on... Yeah, let's do this. So let's put Mikey and Dickhead. If we're gonna represent everybody, we're gonna represent everybody. We'll put Mikey and Dickhead over here. We can't do that yet because we gotta rearrange things. Good job, idiots. Alright, so it's all coming to my brain, chat. It's all coming to my brain. Let's get some of this stuff out of the way. There, we'll do that for now. That'll work. Alright, let's get all... I gotta have the lounge next to Astrid's place. It's what Giovanni would have wanted. So that's gonna happen. Let's put our growing stuff over here. We'll just make one giant tower of growing stuff. DrKrazy, why are you doing all this? It's just the end of the game. It's all about presentation, chat. It's all about presentation. You can't present, you can't do. So it's all about this presentation. Alright, Gustav, we're gonna put you right here. Alright. So, where is Astrid? Astrid and Gwen are gonna be on the far closest to that. We're just gonna fucking Animal Crossing this shit. Is this my guest home? Alright, we're gonna bump you up. We're gonna bump you up. I'm gonna put Gwenny-Doo. Where's my... We're gonna put Gwen and Astrid as neighbors. Alright, that's what's gonna happen. Gwen and Astrid, they be neighbors. And then, let's see here. What is this? My orchards? We're putting you over here. Because we sure as hell don't need to raise anything. Alright. The guest house. We'll do this. We'll do this. This is the other orchard. Put them all over here. Alright, who is this? Alice was kind of a cool person. We'll put her next to here. And who is this? Buck's Lair of Layerness? Because Buck has not earned my ire. I'm gonna put him right up here with the ladies. All right. What is this? Our kitchen? Alice, you're gonna have the luxury of having the kitchen next to you. Alright. Let's put Uncle Frog here. Can you fit underneath? No, you cannot. We'll put Grandma Burb up here. We'll put Elena up here. We'll put Snake Lady here. Can we get away with putting her down here? No, we cannot. We'll put... You know what? Mikey's gonna be a bitch again. I hate it. I hate Mikey. I hate it. Actually, I would like to have this over here. That way when I jump off, I can catch that airstream and fly way the hell up. So this is Stanley's room. Stanley did not earn my ire too much either. We can put him on the same level as the guest room, because that was previously our guest room. I'm doing all this for Mikey, chat. For anybody that liked Mikey and Bruce, y'all are weird. Mikey and Bruce were like some of the bane of my existence. Alright, let's see if we can get his house down here. Of course, it's an absolute eyesore. I had one more extra click over. Didn't one of our gardens need... Oh, okay, they're one higher. Interesting. The cellar can go... Ironically, it can go... That's hilarious. I'll do that. Cellar can go underneath the chicken coops and all that. So, is that everybody? Jackie's gonna need her place when we build it. Is there anything tall and slender I can slip in over here? Ah! Are you kidding me? Alright, cool. The loom goes right next to where Mikey goes. So, I'll take them. I'll take them victories. Put you right there. What is this? The... Stable there. Okay. I don't know where I'm going to put this damn furnace. Unless it will fit delicately right here. No, it will not. Chat, I am a miracle worker. Damn, chat, I'm good. Alright. Chat, this is bulky as shit, and I will forget where everything is. But this is how we're going to roll with it until I find out what we're going to do with Jackie's place. Sorry y'all had to go through that. I should have put some intermission music or something. So we are here. Why are we here? Ask chat. There is a fish I need to get. And I don't know if I need to get it around this island or parked at this island. So we're going to fish for a few times here. These be our fish. A haddock? I don't remember ever getting a haddock. I think I needed flavor text from Buck before I could have gotten that. Hands down, this is probably our last fish. Hold on. Chat, I want to say that's one of our last ones. So chat, now what do we do? Well, we haven't gotten the message from Jackie that Jackie has returned. So the show's got to go on. So we're going to go to the collector. Where's the collector? We are going all the way to the collector. I don't know if... You know, I should have took the bus trip. Hold on. We're going to start using the game to our advantage. I think there's also an achievement taking the bus ride so many times. Let's see here. It's a 33... So the 33 multiplayer is like 33 legions or something like that, going back to our conversation of At Fate's End, which is ThunderLotus's next project. I have Jackie is the last one left to guide, and then I should get flavor text from Buck saying it's you and me till the end, because chat, I did this out of order. Let's take the bus ride, and while we drive over to the collector, I'll explain. Or was that him snoring up here? Is that my boy Buck snoring? You know what we could have done, chat? We could have brought down... We could have brought the kitchen out over here. That way there would have been a gap over here. And then we could have brought Buck down to where... Yeah, that would have been better. But, chat, memory lane, because this is the tiki bar. This is near and dear to my heart. Actually, no, this is Gwen's house. This is Gwen's house. So this is Gwen's house. I pimped it out. I miss her bunches. No, this is Astrid's house. This is Gwen's house. I miss her bunches. Then we have Auntie Hedgehog. And then we have... oh, right, this guy. Alright, let's take this guy's bus trip real quick. We need to go bus trip all the way over here. Alright. Alright. So let's... So... The game order, Stanley was supposed to be the last base game, Spirit. And he doesn't go through the Everdoor. He's like, oh, it looks like we're stuck together, Captain. And then, you know, fade to black, and then the DLC came out. DLC consists of Grandma Burb, Jackie, Daria, and Lily. We, for some reason, got Beverly, Grandma Bird, during the main storyline, and it confused the fuck out of me, because she is actually one of the DLCs. And so I was like, oh, okay. So we completed Grandma Burb before we completed anything Buck related. Which I do believe if they're not doing any more game dev on this game, but I'm going to say at the end of my video, if you want to enjoy the game, you need to know who your chapters are. Gwen is chapter 1. There is no dodging the fact that Gwen's going to say bye-bye in the first 4 hours of gameplay. In the middle of your game, you're going to have folks like Astrid, who's like, and Uncle Frog. Uncle Frog and Astrid take a little warming up to get their storylines done, But I would say Uncle Frog is a good chapter 2. He's going to get you through a good chunk of the beginning portion of the game. Astrid will get you towards that last two quarters. And then Buck is supposed to be your chapter 4 person. I would say if you're going to divide them into chapters, Buck needs to be chapter 4. Because a lot of his stuff gives you the extra mobility options. What does he give me? I believe he gave me the power to do this, which is amazing. Let's see here. We need... Oh, right, we're at the collector. Let's go see what we can get at the collector. I think there's a smooth mulberry outfit we can wear. Chad, I loved how at the beginning of the game we said any percent playthrough, yet here we are. I still don't know where this is. I still don't know where this damn thing is. Oh, we did get all the fish. And what was it? The Harbuck or Hardock? Where was it? King salmon, blah, 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 blah. The haddock. A haddock, a large fish that strands as many as fish. It stands as my fish and chips go to. Yeah. We got 2 of those. I think that's a very large fish that gets you like a lot of meals. But we get a nice outfit with it, so boom. The oceans are empty now. What a treat you have brought me. The Spiritfarer can't find a fish she won't fish. Do you realize that their house is the water? You take them from their own homes. For shame. Luckily for me and the fish, you can stop now. This collection is complete, and not a moment too soon. We have the pirate outfit? Okay. That was kind of cool. And this one. We have cooked all the dishes courtesy of last video chat. There are plenty of great guides on the internet if you're trying to do this like that. My only tip for the cooking of the dishes is sometimes order is important. Which item you put first, which item you put second. Are you a master chef now? Yes, I am Spartan 117. Let's see here. Do you have a cookbook in stores now? What would it be called? Stella the Magical Chef? How to cook with your Everlight? Spiritfaring your way to a decent weekday meal? Yes. Those were all made-up titles. And they are all copyrighted. Oh, no. So don't get any ideas now. Well, it's been a wild, discentric ride. You are, you barely cooking, me doing an honest job. I won't miss our little talks about food. Chat, should we go try to find this last relic thing, this collectible? Because she's locking an outfit, and I want the outfit. We do need to give Twitch a break, and I might actually go look it up. What's our time of day? Oh, it's way past morning. Two empty shells. Ew. Yeah, Blue Jacket. He didn't have very much flavor text. I don't know if there was anything I needed to do. Sure, I can do this one, and I can do this one. Sure, I'll do that one. And that gets me all the major gemstones. We'll do that one. I'll do that one. Alright, I don't need the money, it's just... Yeah, I don't know what else to... You know what I could do, Chad? I could fucking clean house. He doesn't eat exotic foods. You eat old fashions. Healthy? You don't eat healthy. Fine dining? You don't eat fine dining. I do like the desserts. We'll keep them around. Old fashioned salad. We can get rid of these. We can get rid of those. I still don't know if I need that one at the end. I got mail? Right, we still have the magazine. The fuck are you doing in her house? It's, you see, it's not what it looks like. I was, oh heck. Yeah, I'm living here. I didn't have anywhere else to go. I certainly can't go back to that crappy hospital. Not after what happened with Daria. So I sneaked in to this place. Seemed empty, so I figured it wouldn't hurt anyone. I am fucking outraged right now, chat. This is Gwen's house. Is this not Gwen's house? You are in fucking Gwen's house. I sneaked into this place and it seemed empty, so I figured it wouldn't hurt anyone. What? It's your friend's house? Well, how was I supposed to know that? And anyway, she's not even using it. How do I build you a house so I can get you the fuck out of Gwen's house? I bet she's some fancy vacation, right? I want to kill Jackie right where he stands. Just lounging around in one of her 50 villas. Some people have everything, while us mucks have nothing. The only statement I will agree with you on these... you know what? If she wants her house back, she'll just have to kick me out herself. Yeah, that's it. I'll show her that. I swear by the Everlight, I will smite you and send you to the Everdor in pieces. What? She's... Oh. Yeah, you get it now. I didn't know. I'm talking too darn much again. Leave me a minute. I'll pack my stuff and get out of your way. I know when I'm not welcomed. What? I can live here? Do that for me even after all I did? Well, if you insist, I can find some spot out of the way. And I really don't want to sleep in the streets again. Yeah, you'll see, I can pay you back helping around the boat. Jackie's not a freeloader. I don't need your help. You need mine. Yeah, just like old times. And, you know, thanks, Stella. Thanks, Stella. Yeah, you better fucking call me by my right name. You did not pick up your Coke bottles or your trash bag, you sack of shit. I swear to Jesus. You better get to that guest house so damn fast. Alright. Where is... No. I'll build you your own goddamn place. Alright. Literary review. Great, we can do one of these again. I'm willing to bet if we get through the literary review, we get our doll. Where's mail time? Mail time. There it is. And then this is, I think, the fourth one. Is there not a sort button? Alright, maybe... Alright. Right. Let me take the break. So YouTube, here's what we're going to do. I'm going to just be right here, right next to Grandpa Onion's large collection of whatever the fuck that is. And we are going to go find out where this doll is and how I needs to get it, because we are only 48 minutes into this video. So hang tight. We'll be right back. Alright. We figured out what we're missing, where it is, and how to get it. So we're at the end game. I'm allowed to research some stuff, so let's go do it. And then maybe Jackie will fess up and tell me how to build her house, because I really don't want her occupying. Yeah, I thought so. Alright, cool. I thought she was going to give me the blueprints right off the bat. Alright, we're here. I need to get... here. That was the missing chest, chat. That was the missing point I couldn't find. And the reason I didn't know where it was is I didn't fully curios my way into it. So while we sail all the way over there, let's pull up. Where did I put the theater room? Wasn't it up here? Oh, it's right here. Alright. Chest 5. Alright, let's take a picture of that and we'll study it. Is this in murky waters? What? Alright, Jackie wants something. Let's go find out what it's all about. Stella, this boat is bonkers. It's got so much shit. A kitchen, individual houses, but not for me. I'm not a patient, remember? A mother blasting cow, even a garden. What kind of boat has a garden? You with real dirt. Where'd you get the dirt? Is this some kind of refuse? Is it? Oh, Stella, do you grow your vegetables in your? Ew. What? I don't know how that shit works. Do I look like a farmer? Isn't dirt like poop and half-eaten worms? Anyway, I told you that I could help around the boat, and field has given me a genius idea. Follow me, alright? Oh. Wait. Oh, okay. Do we have to go all the way to my field? Oh no. I'm assuming he's gonna meet me here. Alright, he'll get here eventually, chat. I think he's gonna help me upgrade my field to the final upgrade to allow me to harvest honey. But, why do I need honey? Because the beginning of the game will tell you you need to get them, get honey by giving, Old Man Onion all the tunas. That was the main reason you fish tuna. Like, that and good dishes, but... okay, cool. I knew he was going to eventually get here eventually. Are you going... There! Oh. Alright. There we are, the field. Now, hush for a minute. Listen. Shit, are all boats this noisy? It really worked better in my mind. We were supposed to hear how silent it was and then think, something's missing here. And it would be like, you're right, I know what's missing. And you know what? And you go, no, please do tell me, Jackers. And then I would be like, bees! That's right, bees! You know, little furry critters eat flowers, make honey. They're furry? You know, I guess they're furry. But don't piss them off. They got a sword up their butts, literally. Okay. Maybe not literally, but anyway. So yeah, walking around the field, I thought about my grandfather. He was a kind man, really. He pretty much raised me. You see, Daddy and Mommy weren't too much in the picture. Poppy Jackie, he had a little farm, nothing fancy, but he had bees. They helped with the field, plus it gave some honey. So that's how I want to contribute. Honey would be great, wouldn't it? Alright, get some paper out and listen up. Bees can sleep anywhere. They need a little house. In the jargon, a bee house is called a hive. That's with an H. So you take some wood and some other stuff, and you arrange it like so, and bada bing, bada boom. That looks good enough. Go ahead and build us a nice beehive or a bee house, and I'll show you how to use it. Oh, I have to build an actual fucking beehive. Okay. Feeling the buzz. Alright. Whatever. Let's build this beehive. Build. Question? Edit. Improve. Bingo. Luckily, we have enough, so let's do it. Let's build it. Bada bing, bada boom. All right. So it takes up one of my. Okay, I see what you're doing, game. Oh, I see what you're doing, because we didn't have a lot of things to field towards the end. Fair. Alright. So, I don't know if I get the achievement now or later, but we have built a lot of stuff, but it's time to get the ceramic figure. I will be back by dawn. Now I know where this thing is. Chat, we were trying to look for the question mark thing. That's rude, chat. Chat. There she is. The ceramic figure of Sublime. We are done with Crozing Fortress. Alright, so we've built that. Do I need to rearrange anything else? Because eventually Jackie's going to want me to build something. I don't know what I'm going to do. Because eventually we're going to have to build Jackie's house somewhere near or around here. Let's get these things out of the... That's 8, meaning it has no more to go. I don't think we're going to need the... So he's good to go. Alright. Chat, is Beverly's house smaller than the kitchen? No, it's the same size. Alright. At least it looks a little bit cleaner when they're right next to each other, so whatever. Whatever. I don't remember. Oh, I wanted to keep all this one straight thing. I made it to the made it for the finale. How is the ship supporting all the? Your guess is as good as mine. So we cooked all the foods. We collect all the figurines. It's now time. We go back to the collector. We have no reason to really. There we go. One more voyage to the collector, and then we're gonna hopefully build Jackie's house. Jackie will build her house. We'll do a few more errands for her. We'll get rid of Jackie. And then I think we will cue the finale. The finale of finales. It will be so final. It may bring a tear to your eyes. Did a little rearranging, so if people are like, you know, what happened to the place? We did a little rearranging. So, for that, I'm sorry. Buck's house can move like 12 yards. It'll be fine. That makes Buck's house a little bit better. Yeah, that'll be fun. And then we gotta figure out where this is, chat. Figure out where this 5th one is. It's an island next to a bad thunderstorm. Might as well look at the projector room. I guess I gotta feed these guys food, huh? Let's see here. Commander, well, never mind. Here's some snacks. Do you want some? Well, you gotta pay the hug tax, dude. Give me that hug. Alright. And then you, Butt Munch. You're starving. I don't know what you eat. I really don't know. I've been getting rid of food. Let's get you some meat stew. You know what they say, if it ain't meal, got meat. Alright, cool. You're happy? Let's give you a hug. HR told us about PDA. Glad to see you're not a square. Alright, cool. Alright, recently hugged, has eaten a meal they like. We have found out they love meat, and they love the whatever the hell that is. They harvest honey for us if they're at mild happiness, so let's make sure we feed them the good shit, chat. Let's see here. Aw. Who's my big guy? Oh, you're not as happy anymore. I feel sad now. Harvest mushrooms, gives me snacks. Alright. Oh, good. You're ready to do the dialogue. Alright. What a beaut. As always, Stellars, great work. Such great work, actually, and the bees have already started living in their hive. Now remember, bees eat flowers. Well, at least they said, at least they did at Gramps' place. Maybe we can, maybe they can eat some other stuff. Buffalo honey? Falafel? Alright. Yeah, better not mess with the proud art of honey making. Anyway, here's a trick at keeping your bees happy. If you want them to give you honey, make sure you give them some mature plants around the hive. When the hive is nice and plump with honey, you just get in there real good, and then you just swipe the sweet sticky honey super glue like stuff out. Got it? Any questions? Just ask. Oh, and it makes me think of something else. You know me, I don't need much. I could pretty much sleep anywhere, but I've been thinking, you know, as your assistant living in here in the common area of the patients, well, it's bad luck, ain't it? I really think you should build some kind of staff room. Nothing fancy, just something to lay down here after the shift. 4 walls and a roof. I'm not a guest here after all. Anyway, just a thought. Hope you can get it. See ya. Alright, we have the blueprints. And then I think we are gonna... You know what? Because I miss Gwen so much... excuse me, you're in the way. We are gonna raise coffee beans as our final flowers. So, yep, next to fielding flowers. Cool, cool, cool. Oh, now. Let's water. Water. While Jackie's doing their thing. We'll let the coffee... We're going to have some coffee honey, chat. It's going to be great. Coffee honey. I know someone in chat's going to be super excited about it. Alright. So we rang the bell. They woke up. Let's see how bad Jackie's place is going to put us back. Build. Boom. We have everything ready. Wow, Jackie, you take up some room. Okay. How much you want to bet you fit in right there, wouldn't you? 2 houses are blocking your way. You would fit in there, too. Damn. What is that? My cellar and Elena's place. Oh, right. We got to build the house first. All right. Boom. You have a place to live. Now we can edit it. All right. Yeah, you're blocking 2 different structures. That's Mikey's house. We can put you where the sawmill was. You know what, chat? We're just gonna live with that. We're just gonna live with that. That is our final house we need to build. So... can I put this down here next to Mikey's place? That would be great. Nope. That makes me cry, chat. That was gonna be a good spot for it, too. Alright. So, chat, it's not the most efficient little neighborhood, but I'm happy. There was something I was going to do in here, and I can't remember exactly what it was, but I think we're at our end game location. Where did I just put Jackie's house? Oh, wait, is Jackie walking to our house right now? Negative. Is this Jackie's house right here? Jackie's on call room. Sweet. You're right above Gustav's and Grandma's house. Here. He'll be fine. He will be fine. Dude, I almost had a speedrunner's moment right there. You're up here, aren't you? Eh? You actually did it. It's, yeah, 4 rooms, a wall, and a thing. Very... well, it's pretty much exactly what I asked for, right? I guess I just didn't expect it to be so drab. Not that I mind, you should see some of the places I lived in. In comparison, it looks like a 5-star hotel. But, like, more boring. But in a good way. Boring like meditation or reading. Zen? Is that a word? Anyway, thanks a bunch. I'll be able to assist much better with this little call-in room. Alright, cool. Hello. My name is Jackie. Alright. Oh, why are you hungry, buddy? I thought we fed you a good meal. Hold on, buddy. I got you. I gotta find out what that one recipe is for whatever it is. We need to start selling some of these dishes we don't plan on using. Flamin' birds, that's not it. It's like a spicy chips dish. Sure, we'll give you schnitzel. It's an old-fashioned dish. No hugs? Alright, sweet, whatever. What do you need? Do you need a hug? Oh, you're gonna pass too? Sweet. At least they're hanging out at the lounge. I love that. Alright, so... are we where we need to be? We are where we need to be. Oh my god, chat! I can't believe we're so close. All we gotta do is finish Jackie's quest. And as much as I want to, like, grind them and, like, do it, I just want to, like, leisurely enjoy, but we did all our grinding last video. So, alright. Collections. We did it! Now I get to claim my reward. Well, you're back with your creepy-looking dolls. These things are almost definitely haunted, you know that, right? Wait, you even looked cursed. I can see it in your eyes. Those eyes have seen things. Out-of-the-world things. Deep in the abyss things. You should really kick this habit of collecting such strange objects. It would clear your head. It would even give me some peace of mind. Take this. Just get out of my sight. The Blackberry outfit. And we have collected all the collection items. We even got the achievement, chat. I am happy about this. Chat, I think other than Quest that I just absentmindedly passed by. Oh, we gotta check these out. Where's Alice's house? Right here. We gotta see what some of these outfits look like. Alright, so we have the Twilight outfit. Bangarang. I think we already always had... No. We had some other... Oh, the Blackberry outfit. Ooh! The pirate outfit? Ah, Thora's outfit. This is one of the new ones we got, chat. Absolutely, that's one of the new ones we got. I am in love with the Blackberry outfit. But, because we're a pirate, and I do love pirate things, we're going to wear the pirate outfit. Because we are a pirate of the sea. It's a sailing game. It would be doing nobody any... Oh, there's Buzzy Buzzes. That's cool. Buzz. What the hell? Stella, I didn't do nothing wrong, alright? It was these gosh darn little psycho critters. They just lashed out at me, a bunch of lunatics. I'm caring for y'all, alright? You'd all be dead if I didn't care for you. I should just pump them all full of smoke and dump them off the boat. Damn! The little gosh darn, the bees! Shit! I'm doing it again, aren't I? It's Daria all over again. They're just bees. They can't do anything wrong. And Daria, she's just Daria. I don't know why I get like that, Stella. Sometimes something happens. Anything, a big noise, someone says something I don't like, or has got an attitude, or has a bad attitude, and it gets overwhelming. Feels like I'm drowning and I can't breathe, and I can't think. I just start seeing red. Dude, you have anger management issues. I start seeing the red, and then I barely remember what happened. I want to change, Stella. You gotta believe me, please. I just don't know how. I thought I could do it by myself, but obviously I'm a chump. I know it. Jackie the loser. Don't think I haven't heard that one before. Can't do anything right, always messing up. I need some time alone. I can't talk to you right now. Chat, when they always say I need alone time, that means they're about to go. Alright, well, I don't know what's going on with the beehive thing, but I'm glad I got all my farming done, because I didn't realize the beehive ate up a slot of my gardening. Let's see here. We can do some ice fishing, but I really don't want to. Anything else here? Alright, chat, we have everything prepared for our final walk. Here's Lily. I'm going to give her a hug. So I found out why Lily is the way Lily is, because Lily is going to give us the end credits, the end explanation, the end of this game. And watching her ending will probably eat me alive, and I will be bawling. So I'm kind of wondering if we should do a tier list, then do the ending. That way I can just end the recording and just be a crying crybaby. Because, yeah, I absolutely am going to call it. Because when we went to shore of the Everdor, all the spirits came back in front of their houses. That's why I brought all of their houses down to the base level. Because first of all, very nostalgic. Second of all, it's like, you know what? I probably could have put... Huh. I wonder. Nah. Mikey would have been a pain in the ass. How I got it right now is fine. How I got it right now. I sure as hell didn't need the larger boat upgrade. That's for damn sure. Alright. So, let's see if we can find this island we need. So, it was an island next to a lima bean looking... Oh. Well, this looks gosh darn familiar. Hold on. We're gonna go here, chat, because I think this is literally the island we need to be near. Gallery. Oh. Well, that is the lima bean looking field. But there's an island to the north of it. That might not be our lima bean, chat. Lima bean looking distraction. And there's an island above it. Island above a lima bean looking field. All the thunderstorm areas that look like a lima bean. That's the only lima bean looking island there is, and there's an island like up here, but that doesn't... That's not matching. Well, that's lima bean looking. I wonder. You're in the lima bean island. Huh. Well, we're almost there. See, chat, my vote would have been here. Let's take one more good look at this, chat, because I got a picture of it on my phone. Oh, actually, it is up here. Take one more good look at it. No, it's an extension of that island. Well, we're going to look at it for a few more minutes before I absolutely say no thank you and look it up. Back to photograph mode. Let me see if I can take it. There we go. Now I can actually look at it. I wonder if they done flip the map upside down and it's a different angle. Hold on. Yar har fiddle dee dee. Being a pirate is so good to be. Nah, that smokes that idea. Huh. Chat, I want to say it's this island right here. My final guess is -80, -80, +54. So let me kill the music. We don't need the figurines. Back it up, 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 back it up. Part 5. Alright, spoiler says... Oh, 121 -87? I was way off. Hold on. 121 187. Oh, it's over here. So 121 and then negative. 121 and then 87? Oh, they're being cheeky. This was where this is the island it wanted me to go to. We're gonna go there. I have a very educated idea where it was. Very educated idea where it is. Oh, my bees are ready. I don't know what we can cook with honey, chat, but I don't know if we wanted to cook anything with honey. The only thing I really want to cook right now is these chiquite things that she likes, or he likes. It looks like a tortilla chip, and it requires like spicy chips or something like that. That's not. Nope, that's fried crawfish. Fish steaks, maple salmon. Where is this dish? I know we cooked it before. I had to have cooked it before. It was pepper and something. Well, now I'm just going fucking blind, chat. Here it is. So it requires fire glow and corn flour. That's what it is. Fire glow and corn flour. Alright. I think we have enough. So... cook. Where is it? Fire glow, where are you? And... corn flour. We'll get that cooking for Jackie. We have plenty of tomato pizzas and old-fashioned dishes for our boy Buck. I almost got this time down to a science, chat. Do some fishing in the morning. Fishing till morning, I should say. Squeed! Lobster! What? I must have changed zones or something. Much better. I got a king salmon. I think with the maple syrup we can make maple salmon. I don't know if that's a good dish though. I got a flounder. Alright, before I get too nitty-gritty into this, let me pull it back up chat. Because chat, I missed you. Alright, back to fishing. Oh. Wake up the nerds. Oh. What's got you all?
Oh.
Hey, Stella. We need to have a talk. I'm not doing good, Stella. Like, not at all. I know I act tough and all, but the truth be told, I don't think I've ever been doing good. Shit. You know, you really do get on my nerves sometimes. Always so. Happy or caring, just sparkly. I don't know how you do it. I've seen those people you care for. I know them because I cared for them too. And yeah, sure, Some of them are nice and all, but most of them, pardon my language, they're assholes. You're probably talking about Bruce and Mike. Well, not Bruce. Bruce is a sweetheart. Mikey, that guy was an asshole. Nitpicky, demanding, rude, but you, everything seems to just glide over you. Some old cuckoo yells at you because their pudding's the wrong color, and you just smile softly, gently, always. And then you magically fix the situation. You're always the first to arrive and last to leave. And I've never heard you bad-mouthing a patient. As for me, I need help, Stella. Whenever I try to get better on my own, I just wind up sliding back into a dark place. Ugh, Jackie's hitting some real good notes here. Still don't like him, but let's see here. I'm so sick of being angry all the time. I think it's time I stop kidding myself. I'm not a caretaker. I don't even take care of myself. Damn. Those two lines kind of hit deep, chat. So, guess you have a new patient now. Sorry to be a burden like that. Not that I know of any other way to live. So, now that the hard thing's been said, my room is a bit bare, don't you think? I want a fresh start, but I'm not sure a naked jail cell is the way to go. When I think of something, I just ask you straight, no games. For the moment, though, could you get me some, posters or something? I can't stand the concrete walls anymore. I really need them covered up. I feel like I'm getting cabin fever in here. Almost at the I'm almost at the make a girlfriend out of mashed potatoes point, right? No. What? Motivational posters? Oh my god, are we giving Jackie memes? I got 1 honey out of that. Alright, we'll leave these flourishing here, just so I can get more honey. Oh, are you gonna be... Oh, wait, hold on. You probably need to be fed, too. Hold on. Didn't mean to do that. Fuck. You don't eat. Well, you're gonna get a hug, then. Oh, yeah. That's the stuff. Thanks. And then, I don't know what to feed you, but you are getting happier. And I think once you get to that happy point, you'll start harvesting honey for me. That'll be great. Alright, well, we're going to harvest more coffee here because I kind of fucked up. There you go again, making it fuck up for me. Excuse me. There we go. I don't know what the devs were thinking, making this space so congested now. Alright, so over here, we need to find the bottle quote. Oh, hello. You're not hungry, but you get a hug tax too. Gotcha. And you are almost at peak happiness. Oh wait, you have something to say?
Hello.
Oh, I thought that was flavor text for something else with rain, but it wasn't raining, so I guess he was giving me flavor text for something else. All right. Anyway, let's go see if we can find this. I think it's actually right here where she is. 120. Right around here. We're gonna see if we can skip over Mildred or whatever her name is, Olga, or whatever her sisters' names are. We're gonna try to get these bottle quests done to get at least the sustenance. What? Oh, you made me candy. How nice of you. Oh, you gave me a honey. Nice. Honey, honey, do 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 do. All right, we need to make him some motivational posters. Hopefully, I don't need to make a lot of paper. Improve. Bronze sheet. Oh, you're one of those guys. All right, cool. We can get some bronze sheets out of here. Where did I put my smithy? Up here? There's my smithy. All right. That's not what I wanted to do, game. old shoe, small bottle, and mock gruel times 5. Okay. Alright. Oh, what a poor owl. Which makes sense since it's the proximity of Flotsam Shoal. That old makeshift container city underwater. Built from the debris of Flotsam. Rumor has been floating around. See what I did there? Oh. Rumors that I should be using my pirate voice because I think we're pirates now. We're no longer fantasy guys. But rumors that the inhabitants came from nearby islands. They're just tired of paying their landlords and left. They created a container paradise, a place for all, free of rent, which smells quite bad and has the humidity of a wet towel. And that's coming from me, old Johnny Silverleg. Well, we're soldiers of fortune. We'll take what we can get. Another week, another Looter's literary review. Alright, cool. The 6th one is the final one. I love how these guys come to the tiki bar. Not a fan of the weather? Don't like this rain? Alright, cool. They don't like the weather, chat. I got her meal cooking. Well, his meal cooking. Right, we were making bronze sheets. That's what we were doing. Smithy's right here. We need to make a bronze sheet. Ooh, alright. Cook, cook, cook. Once we make this bronze sheet and get Jackie's part 1 done, we got 2 more parts to make. Alright, we got some bronze sheets. Let's go make this thing. We're making the thing. Let's make the thing. Build. Ooh. We gotta go check that out. It's a tiger poster. Our buddy Nikki loves tigers. She loves the tigers. Yeah. I thought it would help, but yeah, it really doesn't. I don't need a hang in there, whatever that means. And I certainly shouldn't be proud like a tiger. Dang. So, proud like a tiger and hang in there memes were not the motivational posters Jackie wanted. Great. Are tigers even proud, like, at all? Nah, a lack of pride's a lack of pride's certainly not the problem. I'm selfish. Is that what it is? I just think of myself, I act rashly, and I wind up hurting people. Hurting a lot of people, actually. And hurting them bad. And then even I try to make it better, and it's too late. This shit, Stella, it sticks. And when you try to brush it away, you just wind up smearing it. And you're just stuck with it, and there's nothing more to do. Old Jackie. Yeah, I don't think I can ever get over it. I really thought the posters would help. Turns out they just make me feel terrible. It might be a good, but it might be good. Maybe I deserve to feel terrible. What? No, don't make that face. I'm serious, you know. Okay, I got another idea. I'm thinking I might need to focus on something else. You know, check out the Hotel Jackie just for a while. I was thinking of a plant, but I'm sure I'd just kill it. How about something that can't be killed? Maybe like a little sand garden with rocks and stuff. It's kind of like meditation, I guess. Would you get me that? All right, a Zen garden. All right, cool. Hang in there, skeleton. Complete. A heart-sized dessert? I'm sorry, where did that one come from? Oh, okay. I thought we got like another thing going. I was like, Oh, we got more honey. Actually, is my kitchen done yet? Kitchen is not done. Jackie, my dude, your food takes fucking forever. Alright, so you get like 1 honey. And I keep on accidentally cutting away my coffee. So now it just looks weird. Alright, so improve. We need silk fabric and a shit ton of it. Alright. I can do that. Let's go somewhere majestical, away from this rain-ridden place. Let's orbit the Everdor. Actually, let's just go get tuna. Let's just go get some tuna real quick. Because fuck it, why not? Let's see here. They're about to go Betty bye. We'll do some fishing. I'm over here at my tiki bar. I could think out some. Oh no! We need to go build the silk. Hold on. Oh, didn't mean to jump off. We need silk sheets, huh? Where's my silk threads? Linen, nebula, wool, nebula, cotton. There it is, silk. And do I have any more cocoons? Oh, I have plenty of cocoons. We will be fine. What in the world can we make with string honey? Alright, so... that should be plenty. Whoa! Oh boy. Oh boy. Oh boy. Oh no. Oh no. Oh! Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Alright. Well, I got 13. I think we needed a little bit more, so let's make some threads. Whoops, too many. Whoop. Alright, we got 15 silk threads out of that. I just need... damn it. Alright, I think we have plenty of silk fabrics. So let's get this tuna. Let's get this tuna. Killer. DrKrazy, why are you getting tuna? You're at the end game, you don't need tuna. You are absolutely correct, mental me, asking that question for chat. I'm getting the tuna just to give things to do while we try to space out, because we are finishing this entirely too early. We're definitely going to be doing the tier list. Because it's good protein, says chat. Not wrong. It's very good protein. Alright, let's see here. Let's go get our dish. How many does this make? Alright, only 5. Interesting. Alright. And then... where is... I need... flour. And then I need tomatoes. And this should make tomato pizza for my fine feathered friend. So anything with meat makes them happy. Anything with that, all right, we're cooking here, chat. So because, is there any other tunas we can grab here in the? Oh, well, speak of the devil. We'll just sail until morning. We'll wake the boys up. We'll feed them something to eat, and we need to build this thing for Jack. Improve. Steel sheet, pine. Actually, we're gonna need some pine planks here in the future, but whatever, we can build it. Alright, so Jackie's on-call room. I guess we're gonna fish until we get to our tuna location. I don't know what else to do, chat. But nah. 15 episodes is kind of bonkers for this little indie game, but honestly, I am ecstatic to try to get at Fate's End. I'm going to try to, as we get closer to launch, I would love to chime up more on ThunderLotus's socials and see if we can either A, get a key, or B, have them look at me, senpai, when we play at Fate's End. We got a COD. Shout outs to all my Call of Duty fans out there. I need to get back into Call of Duty again. I don't know if I want to do the multiplayer or the Warzone, but we need to get back into Call of Duty again. Needs to get back into the Calls of Duty. Another Soleil. Yeah, give me that fish. Oh god! That's what I get for like unfocusing my eyes and just... Oh, we might be in tuna land. Yep, we are. Got him. Alright, albacore tuna, you're mine. Your soul is mine. Is there anything else in here? Can we get 2 tuna? 2 tuna would be nice. Meow. I didn't think so. Ooh, we got a squid. We cooked our last octopus on boat, but I don't think any of our guys here eat octopus. Ooh, a base shrimp. Alright, cool, that's good enough. Should be almost daytime. I could sleep until morning time. We're waiting for that moon to go down. Oh, that moon's nowhere even close to going down. Holy moly. Let's see if we can sail to another fishing spot. No. That's the yellowfin tuna. We've gotten like 5 of those. Let's go up north. Let's just take our little mosey on boat and go up north and go get... Is this another albacore tuna? Let's go. I got nowhere else to be, chat. We're literally waiting for Jackie to wake up and... We're waiting for Jackie to wake up and love her house. His house. Their house. Morning time. Morning time. Morning time. Morning time. I've said it before, maybe not on this channel, chat, but, or on this playthrough, but there are some mornings your bro wants pancakes, like good pancakes. I can't handle out of the box pancakes as much. I want a good pancake recipe. My sincerest apologies for pestering you with such mundane requirements, Commander, but your humble ouch. I thought you were giving me different flavor text. Alright, well, you are in store, buddy. I'm trying to go through all my old-fashioned dishes. Oh, fisherman's pie? Well, you do love old-fashioned. Oh, yes. Oh, no hugs for you? Fine, whatever. Eat! Ah. Oh, a stone garden. I'm kind of surprised, actually. I didn't think you would go through with it. It's kind of silly, isn't it? Anyway, let's see what we're working with here. The sand is nice. It's got a good, cool color, and it's very fine, but still has some texture to it. And the stones, they're pretty pleasant. You've got a nice, nice weight, very stone-like. Even with a little wooden rake and all, it's pretty. It's all very soothing. My dad had a little sand garden in his office, and just like that, but smaller. I always wanted to play with it, but he didn't let me. I guess that's the real reason I asked for one. Just to get back at him. But you know, he deserved it. The man, hell, he was okay. Shit. I'm doing it again. I'm lying for no good goddamn reason. Mom and Pops were okay. They had their issues, sure, but I'm not messed up because of them. So, I will tell you right now, chat, even though I'm blocking like half the dialogue, hopefully me reading it like paints a little bit of a story for you. But, where is it? Back to here. I am not gonna lie, chat. Jackie Part 2 is hitting so many notes to where I can empathize with this motherfucker.
Oh.
No, that one's on me. I don't know why I keep telling these tall tales. Like, the one about my grandpa, truth is, I barely knew him. I saw him once a year, and when I was old enough, he tried to teach me about bees, but I was just a dumb teenager and didn't care. And then he died. But now I'm the dumb adult who knows jack shit about bees. That bell came out the weirdest time, but whatever. Guess what? I guess I want to believe that my childhood messed me up. Otherwise, I have to own up to my own shitty behavior. Yeah, maybe that's just who I am, shitty and broken. Preach, Jack. Preach. Heh, that'd be fitting. Yeah. Thanks for the garden, Stella. I'll, see ya. So, every time I build Jack something, he gets more and more depressed. And I have more in relation with Jack than I thought, but damn. Oh, are you gonna be checking the bees for me? Oh, wait. My tomato pizza is ready. There it is. Chat, that is not what we wanted to cook. The fuck? Veggie pot pie? It was rice flour, chat. I'm an idiot. Such a big idiot. Big dumb head idiot. Alright. Sorry about that, dude. We cooked up a recipe you probably won't even like. Hey there. I don't want to hug tax you today, but I'm going to be hug taxing you soon. I just want you to know about that. Alright, what do we got over here? Was it another fishing spot I did? Pretty much. Yeah, we are. Come on. There we go. Dude. So, the more flavor text we're getting from Jackie, whatever his name is, the more text we're getting from him, I have more in common with Jack than I thought, but I still don't like him as a spirit. Like, I will give the writers, like, some leeway here. Jack's hitting a lot of notes that I find myself in, and that's why it's like, damn, I feel you, dude. I feel you. Alright, so YouTube, my bros over there on Twitch need a quick 3-minute break, so what I'm going to do here is collect the milk. Thank you so much, ma'am. We're going to sit here with Daffodil during this lovely Sunday afternoon, and we'll be right back in a bit. Bit. You can't pause during this? Well, that's lame. We'll be right back. Alright, we are back. We're doing a little vibing and chatting. Friendly time to plug in. Checking us out on the Twitch here, chat. If you're not familiar, I stream 4 days a week on the Twitch. Twitch knows I stream 4 days a week on the Twitch because they're here. But YouTube, you might not know. And this being our last part on Spiritfarer, if you did enjoy this playthrough, definitely make some comments in the comments below. Stella! I have something else to ask you. I think it might be the one thing that I'm missing. You know how I never went to school? Well, I mean, I did, but I dropped out in high school, so I figured maybe the problem is that I'm not smart enough. No, that's not the thing. You're not. You're bright enough, dude. I've got all this energy, but I don't know what to do with it because I never was taught. That's an easy problem to solve. I just need to get smarter. And the best way to do that is with books. I don't care for them when I was a teenager. Didn't have the patience, preach. But now that I'm a serious adult, he's trying to grow up. He's trying to better himself and become a better adult at the end of his life, which is not a great thing. You're going to live with... chat. So he is going to end up having all these things that he should have done in the prime of his life. And then he is going to realize that he had so many missed opportunities, and he's going to have like this tidal wave of regret because he can't do all the stuff with the time he has left in his world. That's just... Jack, if only you were not such a hideous looking character, man. Like, what are you, a honey badger? Oh, no, you're probably a hyena. Definitely, yeah, that's hyena qualities right there. Let's see here. Could you get me some for me? Alright, self-help books. Alright, we'll get some self-help books. Letting it go for dummies. Okay, we're getting there, chat. I do believe letting it go for dummies. I do believe I glanced into the future on accident, and that may be one of his last ones. It's hard to let things go. I know it's one of my, like, emotional deficiency problems. Like, I don't know how to let things go. I don't know if that's just something wrong with me or how I was taught to handle emotions, but I have a... He's hanging out at my tiki bar! Dude, brosive! This makes me want to go get margarita mix for sailing tomorrow. Talk. I harvested some honey. Here, take it. Oh, you got me 3 honeys? You get a hug for that. Hug tax. Alright, and I got your favorite here, buddy. I don't know where I put them, but they're in here somewhere. Looks like there's a little egg on top. That's what it looks like. Where is it? There it is. Stellars, you shouldn't have. The happy dance, we got him all the way maxed out. Nice. Wait, happy dance, is that him? Keep him coming, eh? You are at peak happiness with him. Wait, you have another perk? Helps around the boat. Oh! I didn't know he helped around the boat at peak happiness. Well, you're about to be leaving anyway, so I kind of feel bad. And are your pizzas still cooking? I think your pizza's still cooking. Buck, where are you, dude? Buckaroony. Buck. Buck. Aging all bucks. Buck. Well, you're not in the water. Is this the fishing spot I was at? Did the fishing spot respawn? That would be hilarious if it respawned. No, it did not respond. Let's see here. Chat, we're just gonna sail around until we come back to Overbrook, and then hopefully we don't need to do anything. I really need Buck to hit me with this last bottle quest. And then I will feel content with saying farewell to this game. I want to save my, my final thoughts, my final, maybe not a review is not the right word, but my final thoughts on the game when we get to, the ending credits. Okay. When we get to the ending credits... You're just standing around like a bump on a log. Where is my bird dude? Bird dude. I swear to Bob, I really wish there was an indicator on the map where all your spirits were. Because I have no idea where the fuck he is. That or they need to come to the lounge during the day. If they're not doing their assigned task. Last cargo crate. F it, why not? Oh, chat, I'm gonna cry so hard. Oh, right, we need to do the self-help books. Do we have all the materials? Because I don't have to whip this up right away. We need rose gold sheets times 2. Got it. I don't know why books require metal, but we do not ask questions, chat. My smithy should be up here. And we did say rose gold, right? But yeah, this game has been a hoot and a half. A hoot and a half game. Chat, people, you. I've done the shameless plug for the whole Twitch thing. Like, I really do enjoy streaming video games. And we have such a huge library to go through, so. To all my YouTube homies that are just out there watching these videos, like, dude, come say hi to the Twitch chat. Go comment something on my TikTok. Do something. I would love to hear you. I really hate some of these alloys. Alright, that's our rose gold. We have what we need. And I think this is another fish opportunity. Whee! Bueller? There we go. Dude, nothing like pizza after a nice fishing trip, am I right? A bluefin tuna. Bluefin, yellowfin, and an albacore. Alright. Alright, I think we can sail straight across to the next albacore tuna. Around the world, around the world. Alright. We have pizza, and we have whatever that breakfast dish is for days. So I don't think we need to cook anything else. I'll tell you what I do want to cook, though. Because I love pancakes. I want to cook pancakes. Hopefully this is pancakes. Watch this shit not be pancakes, chat, and I'm going to laugh so hard. We're going to go in there, it's going to pop out of the oven, and it's going to be like, not pancakes. I'm going to be like, ha ha. Well, you're happy as can be. I don't know where Buck is. I'm actually going to go check his house. I think I put him above the girls. Yep, here he is. Buck, you in here? Son of a bitch.
Hello.
You've been in here the whole time. Oh, you're not even hungry. Well, guess what? You're getting the hug text, so yeah. He harvests XP potions. Does that mean we can play the game? Not that we need to play the game. Alright, it's sleepy time. It be the sleepy time. So we're gonna wait until it's time to do some fishing. But I don't know what else to really talk about during the Spiritfarer playthrough, other than like some games we need to play. Because during the recording of this video, we've mentioned it before, I think on a few other recordings, but Nintendo's released a few games. And those games have made me want to play some of the older titles to which I don't own. So now we're like trying to afford and find some of these physical games because, chat, if you know me, I'm a physical collector. And even though developers and publishers are getting further and further away from physical media, like, I love physical media. Like, I love it. I need it. So, there's this one place in a mall nearby I can go find like art, like archaic media, because for some reason in my area, GameStop has this absolutely pulled anchor up and said F it. I think out of the 5 GameStops in my neighboring area, I am down to like 2. 2 GameStops. And I haven't confirmed they're there yet. But I might go driving because I need to get out of the house. I need to move my legs and hips around, so I might get out of the house and go check this GameStop. Even though I really don't like GameStop, they have done some shiesty things to really good people. Really good people. And it's really hard to support GameStop because as much as they're like consumer friendly, they're not employee friendly. Alright, we got our tuna. Where are we going for the next fish? I have an itchy nose, Chad. I'm wondering if I have allergies. That or a rogue nose hair. I don't know. Lost Shrine. I think we have everything we need from everywhere. Except this place. I don't know what it is about this place, but this place has nothing. And I can't figure out why. We're gonna go hang out at Northside Pier and see if I can just figure out what I need to do. I don't know if it's a lighthouse. I don't know what it is. This one had my olives, peaches. I really don't need any of these. We do need the pears just in case. And we didn't really bring Daria to peak happiness. I feel sad too because that's the only reason we built an apple tree was to make sure Daria got to peak happiness. One honey. I cannot wait to wrap this up, chat. It's going to be emotional, and it's going to be awesome at the same time. You know what? I'm going to go ahead and sleep this day off just so I can wake the boys up and I can try to feed them something. I think Buck and Jack have been to, like, Premier Happiness. I rushed Daria too quickly. I felt like we started and ended Daria in part 14. And that may have been my bad. That may have been a my bad thing. But I'm glad to be done with this playthrough, though. I am so glad to be done with this playthrough. Alright. Today we will build Jack's books. Rude. Okay, that's why. I had a longer red rod. That sound right. Hey, a snow crab. Nice. We wanted to experiment with more of those, chat, but... Damn it. snow crabs. Do I hear 3? Nope. We got a char! Shoutouts to Gundam. Alright. Let's see if I can find this mystery chest. Game, please. Alright. We already did that. We have found the light. Whee! Huh. Bueller. Bueller. Whoa. Okay. I was just being facetious, chat. I had no idea there was something way over there. I guess that's what you get for dicking around. Let's get back up there, chat. Let's get back up there, chat. Alright, here we go. I found a miniature diorama and a metal rope. I don't know why I was expecting anything more. Hello, what's your story? I swam here. Been training for weeks and weeks. Can you believe it? I made it here all by myself, just me and the water. They told me I couldn't be done. Well, look who's laughing now. Me! I hope to find a neat nickname for me in the paper. Something like Sea Legs Michael, or Fishman Mikey, or Mike Finn. I'm no good. I'll let them make it up. Journalists have some great ideas sometimes. I hope they take a good picture of me. One where they can really see my muscles. I should probably be flexing. Oh, I can't wait. Alright. Wasn't quite... whatever. Well, we answered the mystery of Northside Pier, even though we can't, like, open these locked doors, which... tease, chat. Just don't give them an interaction if they don't do anything. Unless it's part of a questy quest. Then I can understand that. Alright, let's go build this thing for Mikey. Or not Mikey, Jackie. Jakku. Alright. Improvements. Jack. You're getting your books. The self-help books that require glass and gold sheets of metal. And pulsar ingots. I don't know why, but whatever. You got books. You got self-help books. There you go, Jackie. Neat. That's literally all I hear. Show me pancakes. Crepes? Is it flour and eggs, chat? Is it flour and eggs? Alright. Oh, we have crepes, chat! Hooray! Oh boy. Whoa, books! Sure takes me back. Maybe I have turned out different if I had stayed in school. When I dropped out, my parents kicked me out of the house. The one thing I will say, as much as I empathize with a lot of the things the characters have said in this video game, my parents have not kicked me out of my of the house at any point of my life. And I honestly, having a roof over your head changes your demographic on a lot of things, even though you can't afford anything else. The fact that you got a roof over your head means so much. For, like, if anyone's been homeless, I can only empathize with how rough that must be. I am so thankful that my parents aren't petty enough to kick me out and keep me out. So, they shit. No, they didn't kick me out. Not right away, anyway. I just spent the next couple of years freeloading. I didn't even remember what I did with all my time. Nothing, probably. Damn. They were pretty nice about it, but after a while, we started arguing, like, a lot and over nothing. And then I moved out, and I was just too proud, and we pretty much stopped talking. Jack is hitting a lot of notes, chat. I guess they didn't kick me out at all. We just, y'all basically grew apart. You know the rest of the story. I needed a job and the hospital was understaffed, and they hired just anybody. What a shit decision that was. Better get into these books. Thanks, Stella. Hey, we got another looter. We got mail, I think. We got meal. Alright. Let it go. Letting it go for dummies. Let's go figure this out, chat. Mail time. Perfect timing, too. Mail time. Quest 6, chat. Where's this little... Here it is. Project. Alright. 2 islands separated by... That looks... Let's take a photo for prosperity. That looks stupid familiar, chat. Get rid of this. Let's take a photo for prosperity. I'm putting it kind of in grid mode, chat, just so we can compare it, because they do tilt the map to throw you off sometimes. But I'm seeing this blue splotch of storms, I'm thinking, so it's going to be in some rain again. But I'll tell you where I'm thinking. Right there where we found Uncle Frog. At the first, like, 3 hours of the game. First, like, 6 hours of the game where we found Uncle Frog. I think it's over here. Well, I thought it would be right around here-ish. Let's take a look at this photo. I'm looking at this photo of the map. We just looked at the filmography. It's right here, chat. It's right here next to all these snails. If I sail there and it's not here, We will probably give it a good old gander, but I think it's right there. Is that another... Oh, that's probably some mussels on the side of the rock. The bees are ready, chat. The bees. All right. My coffee-scented honey. My honey? Honey. Can't speak, chat. Where are you, Stanley? I haven't seen... Well, not Stanley. You in here again? Why are you always hanging out in here, dude? Oh, really? Well, you know what? Because you've been eating, pizza, we're gonna give you a comfort food.
Wow.
Alright. Let's go see how Jackie's doing. Where did I put Jackie's house again? Or Jack's house? He is not here. Where is Jack? He's not hanging out at my bar. Here you are. We got some honey. You need a hug? Alright. Alright, it's nighttime. You can go to sleep now. Bye-bye. Bye-bye. Go to sleep. Let's see if our questy quest is gonna get us it right here. Remember all these fun events where, like, the raining showers or the cosmic snail that comes out? The cosmic roly-poly? I really wish I could have put in the parasail and stuff up here, because I think if you, like, stand idle long enough, it zooms out a little bit, and it's nice, because then you can enjoy all the starry skies and this weird eclipsing moon. It's really cool. Like, I remember when we first sailed here and we didn't understand how to do the silky wormy thingy, which we didn't know we needed Alice's help for. Good times, chat. Good times. Why are you still up, dude? Uh-oh. We hit the spot and there's no treasure here. Chat, I feel dumb now. Is this not the spot? Alright, chat. I'm locking in. I think it's going to be negative 120, 15. Negative 120 and 15. Negative 120, 15. Let's see if I'm right. Negative 120 and 15. Negative 120 and 15. Okay. Okay. I get round of applause for this one, chat. I wasn't right on the mark, but it's negative. I said negative 120 and 15. It's negative 125 and 8. I was close. Let's negative 125 and 8. I was close. Negative 125. The snail's not helping me. Negative 125 and... So it's here. That's how close I was, chat. That's how close I was. I think I should get some praise. There it is. Our final... Here it is. We got electrum sheets, pine, large, and gold. Not bad. Let's sleep it off and see what Stanley or not. Yeah, I guess his name is Buck. I keep on getting Stanley and Buck confused. Let's see what Buck says when we wake up. Fall asleep? Arise. Fall asleep? Arise. Ding! The timing on that. Alright. Let's go see if we get pancakes this time, chat. Wake up the nerds. Show me pancakes! Hell yeah, chat. Oh, pancakes sound so good right now. Alright. Come, great hole. You really put the R in wholehearted. All ye lost treasures at Crow's Inc. have been found. An empire can finally be put to rest, thanks to your effort. And seen! Wasn't that great? Oh, right, and seen! Oh, I forgot to tell you. Casper Crayford wrote me a personalized note, congratulating me on finding all the Crow's Inc. treasures. He awarded me with an official title of Master Adventurer. Since the magazine subscription was in my name, he thought it was I was the one finding all the treasures. Yeah, I know you did all the work, but it's not like I didn't already know where all the treasures were. Those clues were pretty easy. Sure, you went out, jumped into the water, and got all wet. Listen, I'll ask for another Master Adventure card. I'll say mine got lost in the mail. That always works. And I'll even ask for a name change, so we'll both have one. Old Johnny Silverleg would be proud. Let me do that. And he's sad. Why is he sad? Amanda, never mind. Here, have some snacks. Why are you sad? Is hungry. Was helped out by Jackie. Has eaten a meal he likes. The hell is happening here? Alright, whatever. First of all, didn't we feed you popcorn? That means, guess what? It's tomato pizza time. Oh wow, you will eat a veggie pot pie. Alright, that's kind of funny. Dessert, regular, breakfast, small. Is there anything else? Ooh, exotic comfort? Abu Dhabi? Alright, well, we might be getting close to the end here, so I'm going to give you a tomato pizza. Tomato, where is it? Tomato. There it is. 17 of them. This is all you, my dude. This is all you. And a hug tax. Cow, please. Timing. He is at peak happiness. I love to see it. And then we gotta we gotta find out where Jackie's. Oh, never mind. Found Jackie. Get into Honey. Talk to you. What's going on? Nothing. Hug tax. Sure, let me spend the whole day hugging it out like hippies. Oh! Alright, well fuck you, dude. Built you books and everything. Alright, chat. Buck is done. Jackie, I think, is on his last few days. I think all we're doing right now is waiting for Jackie to tell me it's time. I don't think there's anything else I can do to improve anything. We've improved that. We've improved this. These don't get improvements. The lounge, as much as I want it to be improved, does not get an improvement. The foundry, been improved. Smithy, improved. Chicken coop, improved. Crusher, improved. Sawmill, improved. All my orchards, improved. We got all three of those. All my neighbors have been kitted out, if I'm not mistaken. Oh, we don't need no cellar. Dude, he had a liquor table? Fuck Mikey. Gustav got all his stuff. Grandma Snake got all her stuff. Did we improve the cow stall and the lamb stall? Yep. Chat, I have improved everything I can improve, so I don't remember seeing the achievement tick off, but I am content with our playthrough of Spiritfarer. We just need Jackie to tell me it's time. So let's sail around. Maybe it's a mileage thing. Maybe it's like Pokemon egg hatching. You need to have so many steps on the thing. Let's go out here to where Alberk's is. We'll go out to where Alberk is. We don't have any improvements to do with Alberk. I don't need to hear any jokes from Alberk. I feel like we're at this state of content. And I believe the Loot Literary Review Portalin was part of the DLC, if I'm not mistaken. I would assume, because Buck would need something to do while you're doing this DLC, because it is understood that Buck is not supposed to be a spirit that crosses over the Everdor. In fact, I think he hangs out with you until the end. Which, I want to get that dialogue saying, it's just you and me, Captain. Oh, sorry, I didn't mean to do that. My bad. Hold on. I feeks. Okay, we feexed. So now I just need these guys to be like, hey, it's time. Or at least Jackie. I need Jackie to be like, hey, it's time. Like, it's literally what we're doing right now, chat. We're literally just waiting for him to say, it's time. But I'm not against getting loot. We got a vase out of that. Apple seed. Any other critters hanging out in the hull of my boat? Nope. These empty shells off my boat. Anything up here? You thought I wasn't going to see you, muscle. But we got you. Luckily, Gustav has, Stolas has this one nice little lounge place where I can just pet Daffodil. These guys aren't getting hungry too often, which is annoying. But we do have them both at peak happiness, so that is kind of a good thing. Yeah, this is it. This is Jackie's little alcove here. Does Jackie even sleep? Another one? Astrid. Girl, I miss you. Actually, you know what would be better than Astrid's spot? Sitting here where Giovanni slept on the outside. Astrid and Giovanni were my favorite, like, upper echelon, like, spirits. Like, I cannot wait to go into this tier list because that's something I absolutely want to do. And if you don't think I'm kidding, YouTube, like, I'll try my best to tell DrKrazy to put the tier list in the description below. And when you get to this final video, just understand that you too can do a tier list if you want to, but I need to do a tier list. I might actually make it like its own separate TikTok if I can do it in less than 3 minutes, but it needs to happen. It absolutely needs to happen. Spiritfarer tier list needs to happen. Chat, does anyone know the maximum amount you can post on a TikTok video? I know some people do like all sorts of inspirational stuff, but if we need to, we can do like an in-depth talk. Another one? Jesus. Where is it? Rock! Alright. Back to just, you know, vibing here as we wait for Jackie to proc the next quest. Actually, let's talk to Jackie while it's still the afternoon. Maybe he has some flavor text for us. I mean, he's over here doing the bees. Want some honey? I harvested some honey. Take it. Alright, well, you need a hug. Oh, never mind. Let's give you... Is there a snack with meat? Meal size small, acquired taste. I mean, it has meat in it. Large, old fan. It's a large portion. I want to give him a snack that's a... Oh, beef fondue. That reminds me of my boy Giovanni. Noodle soup. Nah. There's gotta be something you'll eat that's small. Well, it's not his favorite meal, but we'll give him his favorite meal tomorrow. He sure as hell ain't giving us, like, the I'm ready. Or is there more to his quest that we need to do? He's not giving me any prompts. Especially to the Everdor. Are we at my destination? We are currently at my destination, aren't we? We're just out here in the middle of nowhere, chat. I'm just gonna get a herring or something on this line, I guarantee you. Or not. This is a squid. Or a soul, my bad. Alright, let's see here. We need to go places, chat. We need to go do things. We could... We could try to milk that achievement. We could try to milk that achievement. I think you have to do like 50 bus rides to get that achievement. I ain't gonna make us wait 50 bus rides, but might as well chip a few off the block. I don't think I'm gonna grind achievements for this game. If I would have gotten a code for Xbox on this game, I would absolutely grind for achievements. Who knows? It might be worth a second playthrough in like 5 to 6 years. I don't know if I could play this game like right off the bat, right off the fray. I don't know if I can do that. Like, I think I'm going to have a hard enough time playing a Nintendo title that we played when it first launched. It was Legend of Zelda's Breath of the Wild. Mind you, Tears of the Kingdom did amazing work making Tears of the Kingdom did everything. Why can I not get on the platform for this dude? There we go, much better. Travel. Where are we gonna go, chat? We can go, let's keep it south side. Let's go over here. What blue can do, we ska do. Alright, and now we're here in the middle of foggy, damp town. Any good fish in foggy, damp town? Well, it's gonna be a tough fish, that's for sure. It was an eel. Okay. I doubt the tunas respawned. Yeah, the tunas have not respawned. So... I need Jack to give me the next part of the quest. I didn't think I was going to be, like, begging, but I need him to kind of, like, lock in and kind of give me the next quest. I'll let him sleep for now. Onion. 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 I do know he needs the fire pepper seeds for his dish, so we'll go ahead and do that. And then we'll see. We'll go check out some corn in the crusher, because I don't know if I'm going to need corn flour, but one way I'm going to find out. Where's my crusherator right here? That's sunflower seeds. Oh, I thought... Oh. That will give me all the ingredients I need. It's 10 more corn flour. We're at the... Let me make sure there was nothing else I needed fishing-wise. We might hug Lily, too. Cobia. Lots of weird fish in this game. But I'm glad we got all the collector stuff done. Mega happy about that. We get to wear this cute little pirate outfit, which is a real mishmash of colors. A haddock? The fuck you mean? This is supposed to be near Misty. Why the fuck am I getting those? I'm offended. Oh, an empty bottle. Thanks, game. Needed plenty of those. Alright. Let's see what we got here. We got the doll. We got the doll. We still have a bowls, which I don't know why we had them in bulk. We accidentally got the bouquet of roses on accident. All these things to help, and space sticks. Experience the colors of the cosmos in stick form. Whew. I will tell you, Daria was definitely a trip. Alright, cook, what was it? Corn, flour, and peppers. We'll get those cooking. That way we'll have a near abundant supply of all that. Let's go over here to this side. Actually, you know what? Let's be a risk taker. Let's go all the way up here. That's yellowfin, yellowfin, bluefin, or is this another yellowfin? That looks like another yellowfin. That's a bluefin. Looks like the bluefin came back over here too. You know what? Let's go get that bluefin. We never have enough of those. What blue can do, we skidoo. Alright. Bang! And let's... Even though we don't need it, I need the boys to I need to accelerate time to get the boys to wake up. That way they can get hungry. I need Jack to lock in and give me his last parting words. If it doesn't happen for like another game day or two, maybe 2 game days, we might have to look it up to make sure Jackie's not going to be pulling my leg or something. Right now, Uncle Frog and like a few of the spirits have pulled fast ones on me. Oh right, we gotta alarm the dinner bell. Where are my gentlemens? Stanley's right here. Oh. Good morning. Really? No hug tax? Well, you're at almost peak happiness, so alright. Where's Jackie and all this? Alright, we need to get away from him. Yeah, that's why. He just sounds like a silly guy, and I don't like that silliness. Let's go find this tuna. Let's get this tuna. Let's get this tuna. While we get this tuna, let's find out what the hell is Jack's doing here. Why, hello! Are you gonna go? Yep, you are. What's going on? I harvested some honey. Take it. 1. Alright. A fully improved house. You were really happy about that. But are you? Is it already time for another ad break? I'm gonna give you a hug. Oh, and you're hungry to boot. Nice. Old-fashioned shellfish stew. It's a regular portion. What's down here in the bottom? You had scrambled eggs last. Large. Snack stimulant. Fried mushrooms. Grilled octopus. Small fine dining. Right on. Thanks for the meal. I was starving. Alright. So that's a small meal, so hopefully he'll be hungry again soon. And then Stanley, I don't think had anything to eat. He wasn't really hungry. The little Dickens. Alright. Chat, we're gonna go on a limb here. We're gonna go on a limb. Oh, we need to do fish. Let's get this tuna, and then we're gonna go back to the bus stop. And then we're going to go back over to Overbrook. Maybe there's a quest in Overbrook we need to push Jackie further. Maybe that's what we need. Sorry, I forgot what I was doing there for a minute. I almost lost that tuna. Get in here. Yeah, we got him. Albacore tuna. Alright, boom. Let's go ahead and go up to this tuna. And what we're going to do is, because I do need to run some ads for our friends on Twitch, I'm going to pause this video right here. We're going to run those ads on YouTube. We will be right back. You'll hardly even notice we're gone. Alright. So we are back in the swing of things. Jackie. Oh! Hello! Oh. Jackie. My dude, man. Can you give... We're going to Overbrook after this. I am under the assumption he might be gummed up until I do something at Overbrook. Honey! Do I have any? Yep, I do have something cooking in. Oh, hello. Oh, my little first mate wants some. Oh, he's giving me sustenance. Well, you know what? I'm gonna make you feel better, and I'm gonna give you some old-fashioned shellfish. Now, let's give you something small. Small and old-fashioned. Small, old-fashioned. Small, old-fashioned. Small, old-fashioned. Regular. Huh. You know what? Your favorite food is on a regular. That's probably not bad. Ah, okay. I gave you a pizza last time. Okay, cool. So we're gonna give you... Where is it? We're gonna give you popcorn. You'll be fine. Alright. I almost fed you glue. I'm sorry about that. I'm gonna hug it out. We're trying to get this ending here. We're trying to get this ending. Alright, you're almost at peak happiness. Where am I messing up with you? I'm giving you your favorite foods, your go-to foods. We are getting honey like you can't imagine. Alright, nope. He doesn't want to do that. Alright, chat, we're fishing, and then we're going to Overbrook. I don't know why Jack's being such a stickler right now. He's not giving me this quest, and I think we're going to take probably about 5-10 minutes to go look it up. Problem is, when I leave this window of the game, it does not offer any sound, so it's kind of awkward when I go looking up why Jackie's not doing Jackie things. Alright, we got our bluefin tuna. Alright, let's go to Overbrook and see if I can do something to trigger. Maybe I gotta do something at Overbrook to trigger. There's no way Jackie wants to be a honeybee person for the rest of his days on this boat. He's gonna want to... And there he goes. He's off to do something. What you doing, buddy? What you doing? What you doing, buddy? Why are you next to my cows? Yeah, just stand menacingly next to my cow. You know what? I'm gonna have you watch me milk. No, 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 no. You watch. Yeah, you watch. Alright, also we need to feed you. You're a very hungry moo cow. Give you radishes. And although we are not trimming the sheep is probably equally hungry. Yep, equally hungry. Yes, we get it. You're equally hungry. Radishes for you. Alright. What Blue can do, he's gonna do. Alright, let's go over here to Overbrook. Alright. And let's shimmy over. Alright. Let's go say hello to Overbrook. See if that gets you to give me some dialogue. You want to talk now? Nope. I feel like it's after you get so much honey, Jackie will be like, hey, how can we help out? But I've exhausted everything with Stanley. I don't know if I finished the Feedorama quest. Again, I'm probably going to do like achievement hunting on this for Steam. I don't know why I'm doing it for Steam, but man, if I could get me a key, a free key for this on Xbox, we would absolutely do a replay of this game. A little bit more streamlined now that I understand the game mechanics and flow. We could probably get it done in like not 2 parts, probably like 12 parts rather than 15, maybe 10 parts. Hold on, I need to see if Overbrook's gonna make this guy do something. Is Overbrook gonna make you do something? Oh no. We gotta get Daria's flower. He did mention Daria a lot. Oh, I forgot to get the spirit flower, chat. I feel like an asshole. Hello? Huh. I was about to say, can I please get up here, please? Oh, chat, they even made a paper mache little bat to hang in her... Chat, that's... Oh, her flowers is dangling from outside the window from which she perched. A spirit flower. I wonder if this is gonna make Jackie shape the fuck up. I don't know where I'm going. Oh, right here at the... Not where I need to be. Sold out of everything. This is where I found the jack. My cat was bugged. That was hilarious.
Oh.
I'm just glad all my birds are being taken care of. Yep, I'm glad we got that quest done up for you too. Anyone at the cafeteria? Let's see here. Talk menu. Oh, we got French fries? The fuck you mean? Yes, we'll take those. I get French fries for free?
Oh.
Okay, cool. Down or up? Thanks again. This is where the... Alright. Anything over here? Oh, there's nobody in there. There was a spirit over here. I wonder if you have anything for me. Now, where is my guy? I don't know. Oh, hey! Have I been enjoying my time at Overbrook? Not really. Everyone's so mean to me. They keep calling me names like Trashy or Piles, you know. Names relating to picking up trash. You probably already figured it out, but I do enjoy picking up other people's trash, but it still hurts. I don't like it when people call me mean names. Very few people like that, I suppose. This job would be great if they would just stop talking trash to me. Oh no, I'm the one doing it now. Oh no! I just want them to treat me with a little bit of respect, or at the very least, not talk to me. Would you mind telling them to stop? It would make my days a little bit better. Whoa, we have another quest. Okay. I don't know if we needed this quest, but, sure. Talk to the Overbrook head doctor at the balcony of Overbrook. Alright, cool. I think that's the guy with the birds, so. Oh, hello. What's your story?
Oh.
Chickadee. Oh, right. Yeah, I forgot.
Oh.
Hey, I got a hard time remembering which spices go where. It's a hard difference between the rosemary and besides that, name is obvious. Oh, is this our chef? You taste figuring it out. Do you want to enter your food plan? Okay, cool. I don't think you... I hope we find her soon, so you never found your cat. Alright, is the doctor still hanging out over here? Hi there. What? Old Trashy doesn't like being called names? Well, that's news to me. I really thought we had a rapport. I would produce trash, he would pick it up, and then I would call him trash-related name. We had this whole bit. I'm a bit shocked, really, and I'll try to be better at reading social cues next time. I just feel awful now. What should I do? Money has always been the answer for me. What does Trashy, what does he actually don't know his name? I'll find out the first thing in the morning. In the meantime, I should do something nice for him.
Oh.
Got it. Should go give him something healthy. That always cheers me up. An apple, maybe? I know it sounds expensive, but it's organic and so healthy for you. Like, I eat like 12 a day. That's why I'm so vibrant and fit. I'm sure he'll love it. Mom always rambles about eating healthy and producing his own food. Who has the time for that? Not me. Everyone's got a thing. So here's some money just in case. Just go see him with an apple. I'm sure sure things will be fine after that. Thanks. All right, cool. 5,000 glims. Journey to the core. Oh God, where'd he go? Oh. What? Yeah, I don't want your dumb rich people apple. If he thinks the fruit bought with dirty money will make things better, he's completely delusional. But look at this scenery. There's a garden here now. Nature completely overtook these ruins. It looks amazing. It's so beautiful and just the smell of air, so fresh. This is way better than some stupid fruit or whatever. I heard rich people apples were actually made of recycled apples. Mixed in with like dirty magazines, little rocks, used water, etc. You know, the gross stuff. What I enjoy about rich people is the way they spend their money on dumb things. Well. I don't know how this overgrown garden popped up. Sure makes my little feud with the doctor pretty inconsequential. He can call me whatever he wants. I don't care. I've got a garden now. I'm clearly better than him. Whoa, look at this splendor. Nature sure really makes things better, doesn't it? Alright, so did I just complete that quest? Sweet. Sure did. Sweet. Alright. I really don't know. Wait, hold on. I don't think there's any other orderlies that hang around up here. Nobody up here. What are you? Is it spelled hospital or hospital? Yes, it's for a friend. I don't know why so many people are getting... Everyone's been playing that wild game lately. Interesting. Gotta keep it moving here. Got doctoring to do. Alright, well, you're a silly goose. Oh, you're a stinky boy in here. If you want to be a chef, you gotta have a boat loads of cloths. Dry cloths, wet cloths, wiping cloths, and you gotta hang from your apron so people know you mean business, cooking business. That's what being a chef is all about. Looking great. Sure. Alright. I like eating off the floor clean. Something to be proud of. I can see reflections on it so clean. Yeah. Definitely dreaming about clean floors tonight. Okay. Dogs and TV, did you know that? I'm speed reading through these texts because I'm really hoping coming here is going to either proc a side quest. Actually, we don't need to be in here. Proc a side quest or something. What an intense day. Where did I put the skeleton? Oh, okay, so the guy who bit me and called me chickeny is literally in the hospital. Okay. Well, is it? Okay. Oh shit, that was my door. What's going on in here? Oh, I can't go in this way. Let's see here. I got hired from an external firm to do some cleaning here. I don't actually work for the hospital, but I only work here. Bit strange, isn't it? Benefits or anything like that? Okay, cool. Whatever. Bye. Alright. I honestly don't know what to do here, chat. Jackie is not giving me the quest I desire. and that is to send him off the Rainbow Bridge. Let's talk with the fake Spiritfarer. Let's see here. Okay, so he's an idiot. Watch out, I was supposed to. There we go. Let's hope when we wake up, Jack will be like, hey, I'm ready to go to the Rainbow Bridge. At least that's how I'm painting it in my head. Because I do think we are on, like, some of his last quest. Alright, everyone's sleeping, everyone's happy, everyone's sleepy. Did I fully upgrade his house? Maybe that's what I messed up on? No, he's all upgraded. He is good to go. He got full happiness. I'm gonna give Lily a good old hug here because I'm frustrated and confused now. Because we're right now at the 3-hour mark, chat. We need to figure out what we need to get done. Because I want to wrap this game up. So let us sleep until morning. Let us sleep it off, chat. We'll wake up the nerds and hopefully there will be some sort of proc. Ah! Ah! What? Literary. What? There's a 7th one? You're not the one I want. Wait. Oh, what the hell? What in the hell? What in... First of all, let's get rid of this. Get rid of this. From the office of Casper Crayford, the front reads to Adventure First Order Stella. Ooh. Let's see here. Thank you, dear reader. You are, let's see here. Thank you, dear reader. You are a rare breed of adventurers, one of the only ever to brave the seas and recover the lost bounties of the Crow's End Inc. As a token of our dedication, here is a lifetime membership to the famed Master Adventure Guild. We welcome you with open arms. Thank you for unflinching support. Did we get the key to go into the... No way. Did we? Proof that your proof of your worth as an adventurer, certified looter's literary review. All right, let's wake up the nerds. Oh! Exclamation point! So coming here was a good proc. Good. Smart me. Smart me. All right, this might be the moment we were waiting for.
Oh.
I'm in a bad way, Stella. I don't know how you can stand the sight of me. I can't even stand myself. The books, I hate them. They're just a load of apologetic bullshit. They all say the same thing. Be the change you want to see in the world. Chat! Chat! Chat, that is literally our mantra. Be the change you want to see in the world. Is Jackie about to shit on my dreams? Ask for forgiveness. And there's always time to be better. Do you think I can be better? Do you think I deserve forgiveness? Yeah, I figured you'd say that. Little doe-eyed Stella. You're smart, but you're an idiot. People don't change. You know why? All these books, they say you can change by acting different. They're all looking forwards into the future. But the future doesn't exist. It's just a big whole bunch of nothing. A bag of lies we tell ourselves so that we can be happy. In comic books, the heroes forgive the villain, and then he joins their team, and everything's good forever. We conveniently forget that that they've erased a whole city. They're genocidal maniacs, but it's okay because forgiveness. Real life ain't like that. Preach. People, they're made up of all the they've made up of all the things they have done. Good or bad, doesn't matter. Same for everybody. You can't ever change your past, no matter how much you hate it. True. You just gotta own up to it. Preach. And what if you can't? Nothing. That's what. Listen, Stella, I'm sick of it. I give up. It was a fun ride. Well, actually, it was shit. Just give me a holler when we get to the Everdoor. Well, not the coming to Jesus moment I was hoping to get out of Jack. I'll get out of everyone's way. The way I interpret that dialogue is the reason he's here and ready to go is because I honestly am getting like suicide vibes. So my question is, oh, hello. Oh, you need sustenance, dude? Oh, really? How did you get hungry so quick? All right. Can I give you a tomato pizza this time? Or are we going back to comfort food? Where is tomato pizza? Tomato pizza? Tomato pizza. Tomato pizza? Pizza. Pizza? Tomato. Pizza? Pizza. Was it up here? I really wish you can organize these based on, if you've discovered their favorite foods. I wish you can just do it that way. Or did it automatically put it up high? There's no way we went through all these. And I need to feed him next. Fuck. There it is. Hug tax? Alright, cool. Alright. Hold on. You're hungry too. Let's feed you your favorite meal. Where is it? I passed by it like 3 times. Chilaquiles. Chilaquiles. You're the best, Stellars. Hug. Alright. Alright, we got our honey. Where did my bird boy go? Alright, cool. Popcorn and toffee. Sweet. I like how he makes all the junk food. We don't need him, but hey, when I feed him popcorn, he gives me popcorn. That works. Alright. So, chat, we're nearing the finale. Here we are. Let's set a course for the Everdoor. We have to do this in a unique combination. Jax could also be taken as depression because he's always smiling. You're not wrong, dude. You're not wrong. Everdoor? Oh, there you are. You know what we could do? We could do this, this way. We can go here. We can take the bus ride, get there a smidge quicker. But no, I think Jack has that part where he's like fucked around his entire life. He wasn't emotionally supported enough in his youth or in his adolescence to be like an emotionally aware dude. And then he lived his life, a shitty life, and then he's made lots of mistakes, and he's at the end of his life, and he's just like, I'm a global fuck up. You know what? I'm done. Take me to the Everdoor. And honestly, without giving it like more morbid tones, I just feel like he has given up on life, and that's really sad, Chad. That's really sad. That you just feel like you're so unredeemable that you just give up on, like, living. Let's get to the Everdoor. We've been using this seal a lot. Apparently the achievement is you gotta use him 50 times. We never used his ass. We always enjoyed the long rides. I was gonna take a sip of my peach drink, but all this stuff on my boat. Get off my boat. Oh no. We have an urchin. Alright. Alright. Everdor, Jackie, here we go. We gotta do it in this order, chat. I think we have to do Jackie. We have to talk to Buck. And then we do Lily. Because Lily gives us the end credits. Oh man, I'm not ready for this. Jackie, get ready. We gotta get ready. We gotta make this quick. Like, I feel for you, dude. Your second chapter reminds me of a cousin. I'm not gonna lie. Jackie's second half reminds me of a fucking cousin I had. You're gonna go to your house, aren't you? Yep. Alright. I see what's going on here. I don't want to see any spirits. Nope. None of them. I don't want to see any of them. You're gonna meet me right here. We just gotta wait for him, chat. He's gonna meet me right outside of his house. And then we gotta be like, it's time. What? Okay. We'll go inside your place. Alright. Here we are. We there? Oh, hey, Stella. It's time, huh? I cleaned up a bit. Might as well leave the place tidy. I mean, yeah? I found this old suitcase, so I packed my stuff. But I guess I don't need it anymore. Kind of feels silly. Well, I'll just leave it here. You ready to do this? Jack, I'm not gonna lie, dude. You had a awesome second half. What happened to the stream? Dad, don't play with my emotions like this. What's going? I have dropped no frames. Hold on. I see what happened. Alright. Sorry, apparently viewers are getting some Twitch issues. But I think they're back. Alright. I'll be in the tender? I'll be in the tender. I'm not gonna lie, Jackie had a great second chapter. The first chapter, I couldn't stand the fucker. I really wish there was a walk. But the game acknowledged that there was a spirit before Lily, or me, I don't know what it is, but I no longer get all of the spirits coming out. I guess because they acknowledge that... Oh wait, hold on. Oh, no hugs, no talks, no mood. Alright, whatever, dude. Alright, Jack, you're gonna make me reflect. Oh, no, Jackie reminds me of a cousin. Like, really. Like, YouTube heard the rest of it, but Jackie reminds me of a cousin. First half of their life, complete, like, travesty, made all sorts of mistakes, and then the second chapter of their life, they realized something. I don't know if it was religion or if it was something, but they came around and they did it right. Hey Stella. I know it's a bit late, but I wanted to thank you for taking care of me. You know, on the boat. I know I didn't deserve it. Maybe that's the difference between you and me. You don't care about all that. You don't judge. You don't want to sound mean, but you're simple like that. I don't want to sound mean, but you're simple like that. You see someone who needs help, and you help them. No questions asked. No payment expected. That's just how you are. And you didn't try to stop me when I said I wanted to leave. Thanks for respecting that. I don't understand... Oh, I remember when I started working at the hospital. People kept telling me how great and noble I was for doing it. I was happy to take the compliment, and I felt proud. I even started to believe it. You know, I worked in that hospital for 15 years. You put up with it. I mean, I really shouldn't talk, but you put up with a shit job for 15 years? Sheesh, Chad. Sheesh.
Oh.
I'm not trying to make any excuses, but I never seen my bosses, not once. Just an endless parade of supervisors and managers, and a half box of donuts for every night staff on New Year's Eve. Wow. Please tell me you say more. There was a book, you know, in the books you gave me. It was about myths and stuff, like old-ass stories. One of the book's chapters was like about the afterlife. Chat! Things that happen after people die. In one of those stories, there was a river. And if you drank from it, you'd forget everything from your life. Just like a blank state. Poof, like that. Ain't that crazy? And then there was this other place with a weird name. Like Shoal, something like that. It was kind of like hell, except not really. No fire, no pitchforks. It's where dead folks go, and not just the bad ones. Everybody. In the shoal, I remember that everybody's equal, and there's no comfort. Oh shit! Tissue box. We got the tissue box. All right. The shades. The shades are back, Chad. And there's no comfort. Doesn't mean it's uncomfortable. There's just nothing. Nothing good and nothing bad. And you're shielded from light and from judgment. The dead go there to be forgotten by the living. But they also forget, and then they turn into dust, until there's nothing left. Just dust and forgetfulness, everywhere and forever. That would explain... like 4 of the spirits, chat. 4 of the spirits just started forgetting, and then eventually they became like nothing. They became like it was weird, chat. It was weird. All right. Wherever, everywhere and forever. Oh, that was your last line? Can you imagine that, Stella? Dust and forgetfulness? What a thought. Bitch, I'm living that life. I get to watch all you motherfuckers go off into this fucking rainbow bridge. Alright, chat, false alarm. I thought he said some things that made me whew. So. And you're right, chat. My stream did reset. That was definitely a Twitch thing, though. YouTube didn't notice a thing. Yeah. Okay. We're there. Just... Yeah. Just bring it in. See you on the other side, Stellars. Or not. Later, Jack. Hit the road, Jack. I never did really have a good voice for him. Not that I'm, like, upset about it. Alright, Jack. Alright, chats. Now there's 2. Spiritfarer. Bring all releasable spirits to the Evergate. Oh, okay. The hyena face. I think I see the hyena face. Looks like a Triceratops, chat. Like, looking to the left? Left? Huh. Alright. The depths of the pit. And now we're here. I need to find Buck. Buck, where the fuck are you? Give me this dialogue saying that you don't get to go anywhere. Buck, where the Buck, wake up. Buck, it's nighttime. Fuck. The Everdor is like fucking a beacon of sunshine. We need to sleep real quick. Hold on. Kind of need to sleep this one off, chat, because that one... Jack almost got me. My eyes are wet. Jack almost got me. Alright, we woke up. Because we're about to roll some motherfucking credits here. Alright. Oh, wait. You're waking up, please. Why can I not ring the bell? I will go wake him up myself. I will go wake him up my motherfucking self. You, wake up. Are you kidding me? Chat, he gives you a dialogue saying I cannot be released. If I have to, I will sail over here. I will literally sail here, and then I will go back to the Everdor, chat. I want the dialogue. I want the closure saying that he is... Give me it. Give me... Let me ring the bell. Let me ring the bell! Wake the hell up, you lazy bird. Or just stand right outside of your bed. Oh, come here. Alright. Stella! Here we are. This is what I'm talking about, chat. First of all, we'll talk to him. But we're gonna go get the Spiritfarer. Did he have... No, this is a pansy? What is this? What the hell? Letter from Jackie. A crossed out letter... I might have to flip the camera because I know these things are... Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. Let's do the letter reading right here, chat. A crossed out letter from Jackie. A torn letter from Jackie. A crumbled letter from Jackie. These are all... Wow. Open. We're going to flip the cameras real quick, chat. Hopefully this doesn't mess up your viewing experience, but I want you to be able to read these letters with me. See? Just right over here on this side. Nothing's happening. So let's see here. Hey, Daria. Daria? What's up? I've heard you've been doing better since Stella has taken over for me. I'm happy to hear it. The rest of the letter is blank. He wrote letters to Daria? Dear Daria, I'm currently reading a book to deal with my anger issues. It says that the first step is getting better is to ask for forgiveness from the people you've hurt. I know this sounds stupid, but could you? The letter is torn from there. Ooh. Composure. Composure. I know I hurt you. I've been thinking. I feel terrible. I hope you can forgive me. I hope you can forget. I'm sorry. Hold on. I feel terrible. I hope. Forgive me. Sorry. I don't know if they crossed out the right letters, but that's really emotional. Remember the friends you made along the way. The dead of the night. What the hell is this, man? Chat, did we? Oh, it's a Delilah? A red dahlia. What was hers? Spiritfarer, striking saffron. Alright. Chat, that's really emotional that Jack tried to write letters to Daria. Chat, there's something in here I need to see. That's not what I wanted to do. Project. Where is it? Remember the friends you made along the way. Damn, chat. Damn. I think that's Unky Frog over there. That's... Can I zoom in on this? That's Gwen. That's... A lot of these... Some of these don't make any sense, but some of these make so much sense. Oh, man, chat. Lost at sea? Oh, we're fine with that. We don't care. I don't think I found all those collectibles, chat, but let's see what Buck has to say. And then it's time to roll the credits. Stella, look! I have something to tell you. Now that there are only the two of us in here, you might have guessed already, but yeah, I can't really go through the other door. It's really hard to explain. My guess would be that I've already been through it. In a weird, strange way. See, what I mean is, sorry to break it to you, but I don't think there is more to it. You, me, us, this world. Listen, I really don't want to push you towards it. Frack no. But, you know, I think you should give accepting your fate a try. I'm really not one to give reason. Woo! Really one. I'm really not one to give you a lesson. Far from it. Funny thing is, I don't even know how I accepted, or myself accepted it. My presence here might give us a clue. That being said, if you stay, I'll try to entertain you the best of my abilities. But there's not much I can do, you know. As if I were just somewhat limited. Oh, chat. As if an invisible barrier existed in me too. I kind of feel it, you know. Sorry, Commander. I'm really sorry. Alright. Chat. This is still gonna... Ooh. We're recording, I know. I need to blow my nose. So... Hold on. Tissue. I shall return. Alright. Feels a little bit better. Alright. Oh, no. Okay, whatever. Alright. Alright. So, chat. I know the ending. It's still gonna eat me up. But I know the ending. Stella, Daffodil, Lily. Lily didn't die. Oh, wait, another one? The fuck you mean? Let's see here. Thrust is once again saying to us a simple message. Are you ready for a little side adventure? This one involves the wandering merchant Francis. He carries cargo and stories and doesn't shy away from giving errands and adventuring rovers. You should run an errand for him. I'll explain it all. I thought we were done. Where's Francis? What the fuck you mean we need to talk to Francis and he has extra errands? I haven't been farming this entire game. This entire video I haven't been that. No, it's not a psych. I don't think I say shit. Do I send Grandpa Onion to the Shadow Realm? Well, bye, dude. I am flabbergasted if I send Grandpa. You know what? I'm going to sell Grandpa everything that's not buck food. So I do have one last thing for Grandpa Onion, because I'm going to be selling him everything that isn't buck-related food. Just to make my life simpler. Oh, there he is.
Oh.
Ah, yes. Oh. Ah, merry adventure. Oh, that's right. I need to get into character and dust off a bit of my old method acting. Give me a minute. La la la. Hello, my dear. Welcome to my humble embarkation. Okay. I am Phyllis. Dude, you're Francis. I pillage villagers to steal... Oh. Buck set him up for this. Okay. I have their things. Things of the dead people. Buck, are you sure about this? Sounds macabre. If you find you find more of these objects for you, I shall reward you and shower you with treasures untold. Phew, that was harder than I thought. How was it? Good, yes. I think I nailed it. Buck wanted a somber tone. I think that came across. All right. Errands. We got one burnt meal. Cool. We can do that. Oh. Is that it? Chat, these are all the other normal quests we get. Are you kidding me? That was the one thing you got? Well, I can get 2 more maple syrup. We'll do that one. Alright, cool. Are we done here? We don't want to sell any of this stuff. I will sell this shit. Alright, hold on. Where are all these meals? Alright. Nope, 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 nope. Keeping. Old-fashioned. Old-fashioned keeping. We'll keep that just in case. Y'all thought I was kidding, chat. I'm selling everything. I really hope there's not an end game after this, because I'm going to feel real dumb. I'll keep that just in case. Oh. You don't need all those. Everyone likes cherry pie. Comfort foods, you eat those. You don't eat those. Old-fashioned, you eat those. Old-fashioned, you eat that. You don't eat that. You don't eat any of these. Everyone likes cherry pie. Veggie hop. I ain't feeding you vegetables, dude. Noodle soup. That reminds me of Astrid. Mushroom salad. Salads. We don't do salads. Biscuit. Fine dupe. No, we're good. Bye. Pear tartlet. Garlic bread's amazing. Fried chicken. It's a comfort food. Pub. Get rid of that. We're done with Mikey anyway. Cake. I like cake. Scrambled eggs. You know what? Fuck it. I like scrambled eggs. Comfort. Get rid of all the salad. Peach cobbler. Keeping that shit. Latte. We're keeping that. French fries. Keeping that. Dessert. Keeping that. Don't know what this is. Getting rid of it. Exotic. Getting rid of it. Cornbread. Comfort. You eat that. Old fashioned, you eat that. Dessert, oh, creme brulee, dude, too many memories with that. Get rid of this. Hot milk, it's good to have for breakfast. Onion rings are good too. Breakfast plain. Omelette. Bacon and eggs. Chat, confession, I don't like bacon. The Stolas is gone, we don't need that. I don't need these. Sunny side up, I like scrambled better. Jack is gone, but we'll keep 5 of these. Laksa, it was nice. Bird grandma yogurt, it's delicious. I like blended. Rice pudding, gone. Cheese fondue, sounds amazing. Keeping it. Fruit candy. High chews are good. Cheese sticks are amazing. Keeping that. Sauerkraut meal. Oh, accidentally sold a pizza. Didn't mean to do that. Fish sticks. Not a real fish guy. Chai latte. Not into chai. Candy. You've been giving me so much candy. This required chicken, so I think that's good. Lokma. Sounds like a dick joke. These sound like Doritos. Pancakes are amazing. Crepes are amazing. Sushi is rare. Fried rice, plain and large, but we're gone. Clam chowder, gone. Honey hammed, gone. Bread, delicious. I don't know what this milk toast is, but gone. Mock gruel. I feel like that's going to come up somewhere in our lives later. Comfort, keeping it. Comfort, keeping it. Exotic, getting out of here. Whatever this is, getting out of here. Exotic, getting out of here. Grilled mushrooms, getting out of here. Calamari rings, out of here. Fried surf, out of here. Comfort? Glazed carrots are a comfort food? Breakfast cereal was pretty funny. That was good. Grilled octopus, out of here. Vegetable stir fry, out of here. Out of here. Lollipops are too funny. English tea, nope. And grilled steak, I'm keeping that around for me. Everything here is now garnished towards Buck. This man is probably going to eat like a king for a while. Let's talk to Buck. Alright, Buck. Well done. You've accomplished once again an adventurous task. Bards will once again sing your praises. The graces of will once again inscribe your name in their golden scrolls. You did great. Congratulations. Visions of oil. Does he have many more of these bogus quests? I really would like to get this game done, chat. I feel like there's probably an achievement associated with that. We're going to sleep the night away. We're going to wake up Buck. We're going to feed Buck. We're going to go get rid of Lily. It's high time. It's high time, chat. People are saying they're staying up late to watch this happen. We need to get it done. Oh, I need to... Hold on. Oh! Don't tell me you got another quest. If he has another quest, chat, I don't know. A new adventure waits deep down in there. What? He does have another one. The Lizard King, fallen mark of the dynasty? Long the waiting, cloaked in the what? Long the grotesque return? But Commander, the ever-vigilant sentinel thrushes, rushes? That's a word? Have warned us of the reapparation. He was last seen at Edgeboro Lane. What? Sliver, I'm letting this be your call. Finish it, or should I find out what all these little gimmicky quests are? I think they're literally go-to and gopher quests, but I'm going to let this one be your call. I can finish the game and roll the credits, or I can keep on going with these little gimmicky quests. Alright. Alright. Sliver has given us the blessing. He says, figure out what this guy is all about. Edgeboro Lane, where are you? Edgeboro? Edgeboro, 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 Edgeboro. Max speed, we're going straight there. There's nothing else I can do in this game, chat. I've sold everything except the Buck treats. So let me find Buck and feed him a treat. Are you in here? We're not in here. Chat, where'd he go? Chat, where'd he go? Chat, there's a barnacle. There's 2 barnacles right there. I would love to peel off my boat. You didn't care either way? I'm curious. And plus, I was still a little choked up from Jackie's notes to Daria. Because I think Jackie wanted to apologize to Daria. But he was just so set in his ways that he couldn't be forgived that he just said, fuck it. Which I get it. I get it. Chat, I don't know where my adventure bird went. Oh, there he is. Adventure bird, come back. Alright. So hungry, huh? First of all, hug tax. Oh, alright. Well, got anything you want to talk about? Oh, okay. So I guess you won't do anything unless I feed you. Got it. Let's see here. Let's give you a meat pie.
Okay. Yes. Yeah.
Wow.
Cheese sticks and fruit candy. Nice. Alright. Alright. Twitch chat, I love you bunches. So what I'm going to do here real quick is I'm just going to run 90 seconds of ads, and let's hope this gets us enough to get through the rest of it. So we'll be right back. And then... Oh, hello. What is this? My coffee honeybees. Holy crap! It stocks honey? I didn't know you can get 4 units of honey. Okay, that's good to know. We don't need honey, but you never know. Bow, 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 bow. Alright. Oh. Talk to me again. Oh. So we gotta go up to one of the power lines in Edgeboro Lane. It's the Lizard King. I think I know exactly where he is. Play a little guitar here for a little bit, chat. That would be kind of cool if you played music to make time go by faster. That would be hilarious if that was a mechanic. Alright. Twitch chat, you back. I was just jamming in front of the ship while we're on our way to Edgeboro Lane to see if these quests are really worthwhile. We are skipping everything. The only thing I am focused on is feeding Buck, making him happy, and charging him a hug tax. Because if he is not happy, I am not happy. And then we are going to bus stop our way to, I really wonder if he has a lot of these these quests. I really hope there's not a lot of these quests. I'm going to be super pissed if that's the case. Because I wish Buck would have blown these quests when I had Jackie around. This feels like Edgeboro Lane. Yep, we're just cruising right by it. I will shut the fuck up. Alright. Alright, hold on. Do you know where we are? You don't know where we are. Never mind. Let's go. Wait, hold on. Get all this shit off the front of my boat. Did he just go into Gustav's place? What the fuck are you doing in here? Oh. Oh, that's cool. I didn't know that was a thing. He actually goes into the other people's houses and gets inspired by them. That's kind of cool. I'm glad we kind of sorted that out. It was a museum that he could enjoy. Stolas, my boy Stolas, made a museum for Buck to enjoy. That's kind of cool. All this flavor text. Right. Lizard King. We need to figure out what's going on with this Lizard King. I swear to Bob, chat. I swear to Bob. If this ends up being like something... Like, I need like an achievement or something. Peasant! I am the great Lizard King, first of his name, great noble and House Reptilia. You are my loyal subject. You must do whatever I wish. Well, I need carrots. My town is hungry, poor peasant. They need food. There is a problem. We had food, but I ate it all. I keep eating all the time, but I am a proud monarch. I cannot tell this to my people. You must help me. Find me some carrots so I may feed the hungry. I have a sickness. Think about me when you do this. I have carrots. My loyal subject, I am so happy. There are some of the most beautiful carrots ever. I will have the greatest time eating them. If not, I'm not hungry, then how can my subjects be hungry? It doesn't make sense. You did well for your king. Praise me. Alright. Well, that was underwhelming. Lizard King talked to Buck. Alright, well. What can I say? We're still getting content. Chat, we're so labeling this as the 95% playthrough. I know I've messed up on some parts, but this has got to be like 95%. Alright. Buck, where are you? Alright. Oh, what a valiant effort. The Lizard King, his fierce combatant, and his taste for carrots is legendary. We should have planned more meticulously. Nothing good ever comes out of helping the wicked, but a true warrior always tries. Alright. Wait, where are we going? You can't do this to me. You can't do this to me. I will, so help me Bob, I will put you to sleep. Well, not to sleep in like a kill you kind of way, but I will make us have a day-night cycle just so you can give me the next. What are you doing?
Hello.
I'm petting my cat in front of you, just so you know. All right, chat. Let us go back to the Everdoor to see if that makes our boy talk. I really don't want to go past the 4-hour limit, but I did tell people at the beginning of this video this might go anywhere from like 2 to 5 hours long. Later, Nora. Thanks so much for hanging out. You have a good night. Sleep well. Hit me up when you want to do the Fortnite. Laters. I know you'll probably leave a message or a day or something when you want to do the Fortnites, because I still need to get like a lot of levels. So, let's see here. All right, so we're moving the bus back to. All right. Where are we going? Where are we going? Where are we going? You know what? Let's use the frickin'... Let's do the thing, chat. Let's do... Have we never explored the far bottom? I'm very curious if there's anything like down here, chat. It would be funny if there was like a hidden island that you could only find if you knew about it. I doubt that's going to be the case. But chat, I'm excited to get this playthrough done. I don't know what necessarily I want to announce that we're playing next, but this video is probably going to be coming out probably mid to late August. But I'm trying to like sandwich like one episode between 2 Spiritfarer episodes just to keep things a little bit fresh. But I have an idea. I have like a top 3 contenders of games I want to play. And we might be tossing it back and warming up our Nintendo Switch again. We might be warming back up the Switch for another blind playthrough. And if I can get copies of certain games, we might be doing more things on the Switch. I would like to get a few more games collected for the Switch. Yes, the solar eclipse. Alright. Let's see if there was anything here, chat. Surprise, chat, there was nothing here all along. Alright. Alright, I think I am going to go to a bus stop. We're going to get into the night cycle. Once we get into the night cycle, I am absolutely going to sleep. We're going to go to a bus stop. We're going to go to the Everdoor. I don't know. This is where Giovanni would ask me to do the whole firecracker quest. Meteor shower was over here. Surprise. Chat, I'm going to take a quick moment just to enjoy this scenery. I really wish it would zoom out right here. It would be so cool if it could zoom out for me. Just do me a solid and just pull out this camera. Just grab the camera, pull it out. I know if you AFK long enough, it'll do this. Just pull it out for me. Come on. Do this. Do this for the video. With the star shower and everything happening. Magical. Anything? Thanks, game. Thanks. Thanks. Alright, well, we tried. We're not doing the event. In fact, we're gonna go to a bus stop, chat. Where's the nearest bus stop? Will it not free me unless I sick? No. Oh, wow. It wasn't going to free me. Holy crap. Alright. Alright. So now that we're free, safe travel mode. Safe travel mode! And, since it is of proper nighttime, I want to see if Buck gives us one more quest. Hello? Why can't I sleep? Oh, because it's nighttime, but it's not sleepy time. Okay, fair. When can I go sleepy time? How high does the moon need to be before we go to sleepy time? Alright, well, I'll patiently wait. Now it gives me the zoom out. I love this. And I hate this. I didn't know Giovanni's sitting spot did this at night. Does it do it? No way. Bestow my maiden heart, chat. Alright. That was kind of cool. All my friends are in the sky. Yay. Oh, it's sleepy time now. Yay. Alright, sleepy time. Yes, we want to sleep. Yeah, sleep. I love how we're trying to casually do this, but rush casually doing this. It's kind of funny if you ask me. So. Alright. Get out of the door. Wake up. Chat, I want to wear one outfit before we close this game out. Where is it? Blackberry? Periwinkle? I want to wear this Blackberry outfit. Save. I want to wear this Blackberry outfit. This is what I would want to wear for my Twitch outfit. This would be cool. I really wish there was more cosplay at TwitchCon. Like, I would bring cosplay to TwitchCon, but I know TSA would probably not appreciate the stuff I bring in my suitcase. They're like, what the fuck is this? Is that a wig tied to a coat hanger? And I'm like, yeah, it is. Oh, hi. Right, we did need you, didn't we? Travel. Alright. We're gonna go here. Buck, you... I know you got some quests for me to do, but if you don't speak your piece, we're gonna roll the credits here, buddy. Good morning. Anything you want to say, buddy? Oh, no hugs? No quests? No nothing? No nothing? You want popcorn? No? Full HP? I swear to God, I'm gonna go like 10 yards away from this, away from the Everdore. And I swear to God, he'll probably proc a quest. Watch. Just watch, chat. We'll come right here. And he will be like, oh, we need to do something. Like, I understand the purpose of Buck. Buck was supposed to be your first mate until the DLC got here. For people that, like, try-harded on this game. Because I don't think the DLC came out until like anywhere from 6 months to a year after the game came out. Coffee bees. Hell yeah. We have so much honey, chat. Alright, Buck, you have not done anything for us, Holmes. I think it's time to say farewell. I gave him time to be like, oh, there's one more quest to do. Because Lily will literally say this is the point of no return. I am going to be a bawling mess because literally I'm starting from here. We're going to ride all the way to the Everdor, and then we are going to do a walk down memory lane with Mikey being first and the most forgettable, all the way to Astrid being the most memorable and last. Like, we should have put Jackie's house down, but we might go up and say hey to Jackie again. But I'm ready now. This is absolutely where we're done. Did we not just drive by the Everdor? Bruce and Mikey. I'm going to give everyone one final farewell hug. I hated your quest. You were so selfish and self-centered. I did not like your quest at all. Jack, you grew on me for your second half. You had a glow-up period, dude. I loved it. Oh, my precious Stolas. Aww. I love how you can hug the palette swaps. I love it. Grandma Snake, we were so eager to get rid of you. Elena, the harsh teacher. I feel like we forgot somebody somewhere. Ah, Stanley. I never understood Stanley's. Like, it was nice seeing the kid hang around and be cool and want to be us and all that stuff, but if we're helping tired spirits go on to the afterlife, why put a kid in there unless it was war-torn times and the kid died of like a rare disease or something? I don't know. That was weird why they put him in there. Grandma Burb, I didn't even know you were DLC until I already finished you. I am so sorry. Uncle, we were so anxious to get rid of you. We were so ready to get rid of your sorry ass. Ah. Auntie Hedgehog. You had that dementia towards the end that just absolutely ate me alive. Oh. Giovanni. You were such a gigolo, but you helped me build that awesome tiki bar. So for that I thank you. Gwen, I miss you so much. And Astrid. We were really casual about getting this ending all done, but man, now that we're wrapping it up. Oh, and of course the bat. You were such a psychedelic little side quest. Alright. Chat. I don't think anything's gonna stop me from doing this. So here we are. From this point onwards, there is no turning back. You will get the revelation of Stella and all that fun stuff. I kind of accidentally spoiled it for myself, and it's probably going to choke me up rereading it and watching how the game conveys it. But, chat, this is Lily's ending. I believe she was the last spirit you were getting in the DLC. So I think it was Beverly, or Grandma Burb. It was Jackie and Daria. And then Lily, I think, was the, like, months after the final spirit you get. And she was supposed to give you like this grand like tour of all the memories that Hades, the giant owl, at the end of I really wish I played this in order, because if now knowing what Lily does, I should have saved Lily till after we were done with Jackie and Daria. I should have, but I thought we needed to get Lily done, and that's why I did Lily first, because I didn't know there was an order. That is unfortunate that new players to the game, this is almost like a Pokemon game where you kind of need to know your order of spirits so you can fully immerse yourself and enjoy the game. But we're here, and once again, from this point onwards, there's no turning back. To which I select, do you want to continue? Yes, we are now ready to move on with credits. Lily's quest is literally send Stella and Daffodil to the end. That last part where Jackie said you wanted to help all these people, it's reflected in the end here. Because I didn't realize it, and I was awe-stricken by it, but I didn't fully grasp. But when Lily starts telling you the story of the Hades montages they show you, there's this one picture of two people around a yellow silhouette in a hospital bed. And we came to the conclusion that Stella is the yellow, like the yellow silhouette in all these Hades memories. What I didn't grasp is Stella didn't die and take over Sharon's position as the caretaker of spirits and guiding them to the next world. The only reason Sharon took a day off and went to the door is because Stella isn't dead. And I don't know why we're not getting more flavor text. Like, Buck's not even here to say bye. Although he was probably at the door, or the end of the boat waiting. I was really hoping we would get more flavor text. Knowing what I know, via the guides and all that stuff, I was really hoping we were going to get more flavor text. Also, chat, Lily's not dead. Lily is literally guiding you, saying it's okay to let go. This might be our last T-pose, chat.
Flowing through the seas of time, memories that were left behind bring us closer to the end of this journey where we grew.
Huh.
Take me through the mist and storms in waters that are still unknown.
So, song's not helping. Thank God I can't hear the lyrics. No! No! Alright, chat, we're down to our last 2 tissues. I hate to make a sad moment comical. We are down to our last 2 tissues. This is not a drill. Oh my God.
But it's okay together. And I'll take your hand and guide you through all the steps.
Chat,
Takes to move on.
I really don't want to zoom in and do the just chat camera because I am flushed. I am a mess. I don't like it. I don't like this, chat. You get to see a side of me that only like 10 or 15 people are going to see.
And I'll take your hand and guide you through
But
all the steps
it's...
takes to move on to
Spiritfarer is a fucking amazing game.
a world
Video games shouldn't
to us
shouldn't give you these feels,
we'll be
but it should.
together, my friend.
Wow. A lot of people playtested this game. Holy shit. I think there should have been more flavor text with Stella rowing to the other door. But I did play this out of order. And, yeah. I absolutely look forward to playing their next game. Well, we can't... Oh, is there... Oh, is this... Oh, is that it? Oh, man. You gotta be kidding me. All right. Chat, we're gonna do this. We're gonna do this. Let me try not to dox myself. Hold on. Let me try not to dox myself. Let's see here. Where is it? We had it here. We're just gonna do this real quick. We're gonna rip the band-aid off. We're gonna do this tier list. I need to find it. Hold on, where is it? I know I put it on my freaking notes to self. Tier maker list. This F11. Is this all the DLC spirits included? Sweet. All right. So, chat, let me see if I'm on the right thing. So, chat, what I've prepared for us is... Sliver, thank you so much for hanging out. You have a wonderful night. I'm going to try to make this a short and sweet version. That way we can possibly make a TikTok out of it. But whatever. YouTube, I said for the entirety of this playthrough. Let's see here. Where is it? PC Gaming? No. Where is it? Reaction PC? Perfect. So... I promised this for you for a while. So, we have a tier list of all the spirits, blah, 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 here on the bottom. And we get to rate them on S, A, B, C, and D. Already we know Mikey goes D tier. Fuck him. I didn't care for him. And Jack, although I liked him, he had some redeeming qualities. We're just going to go ahead and put him there. Beverly, you were just kind of there. I'm going to put you on C for right now until I know where you sit. I really enjoyed the times we had with Buck. Gustav started off kind of rough, but I kind of liked where he was. Daria, I'm going to leave her on C tier. Put her right there. It's weird how almost all the DLCs are like C tier for me. Stanley, I didn't care for, but I kind of liked what he did. I'm going to leave him in C tier. Elena was very brash. I didn't really care for her that much. Um, I liked some of the flavor text and conversations that Atul had, or Uncle Frog is whatever I'm calling him. I kind of liked some of his flavor text. I'll give him a B tier. Grandma Snake, I kind of liked what she was throwing, but not enough for her to keep her in like the B tier list. The Hedgehog, I'm not gonna lie. You know what? We might have to rearrange some of these guys last second because I liked Buck for his shenanigans, his nerddom, and all that. We're gonna bump him up to A. Yeah, I feel comfortable with that. And then Lily had some really good story elements to her. I really like the DLC. If I would have played Lily in the correct order, I think Lily would have been a perfect A tier spirit because she literally runs you through the entire vanilla game. Before the DLCs, she runs you through the entire vanilla game, explaining why the giant bird, which is known as Hades, is showing you all these images and bringing a little bit of clarification on who these silhouettes were. So I really did care for that. The moment we have all been waiting for is the 3 spirits that have affected me the most and where they stack on this list. So when we first met Gwen, I was bonkers for her design. Remember, we are scaling this. Let me put her back down here. We're grading these on presentation, their visual look, their design, their hugs, and the dialogue they had and how they enriched the story. Their backgrounds, I think, is also something that needs to be, told. So this is going to be way too long than a TikTok video, but I might make a highlight and throw this up on YouTube anyway for a short, maybe. Or that I will just do the abridged version now that I know where these rankings are. Giovanni, I really liked his story arc. He was a playboy, but he had a thing for Astrid. And Astrid, I liked these two a lot, but they are not in the same tier list. We started with Gwen. I'm just going to go ahead and be real fucking honest. She was short, simple, tutorial, but I love her design. I loved her hug. She had a real, story at the beginning. She set the tone for this game. She set the tone. And I missed her. Since the time we laid her to rest back in episode 2, I've missed her since then. I would raise coffee beans and make coffee because I missed her. That was her favorite food. She was missed. Deeply missed. Giovanni, I'm going to have to give an A tier. Now, DrKrazy, why? I'm not really a fan of this whole Mufasa look, but the fact that he was like a playboy, but he would have been I might bring him down to B tier. Because in the end, he cheated on Astrid, my girl. He cheated, but when he was at the Everdoor, he said, out of all the women he slept with, Astrid was the one, the soulmate. And I was like, dude, that's the only reason he's from B tier to A tier, is because he did wrong. But at the end, when it was just me and him, he was like, yeah, Astrid was the one. And then Astrid, I loved her design. Her hug was the best. If there was an S plus tier, I think Astrid and Gwen would have been S plus tier. And now that I'm reevaluating here, Jackie, the only reason he got C tier and not D tier is because there were certain elements of that second glow up that just really brought some life. And then I just didn't get the story with her. Honestly, I would probably bring Daria down to maybe D tier because I loved her design. I loved her hug. You know what? I loved her hug. That's fine. We'll leave her up here. Grandma Snake. Like, these are all C tier because they sure as hell weren't B tier. And I feel for that. Like, these guys really didn't do it, but they made notes that made him better than Mikey. Mikey, poor Bruce has to get dragged down with Mikey, but this is the list, chat. This is the list. If I was to share this shit on chat, or share this shit on socials, this would be the list. We have Gwen and Astrid, S tier, best huggers in the game. I really got into their story. They really complimented the gameplay. Buck was memorable. Lily was memorable. Giovanni was memorable. Their gameplay elements was awesome. Giovanni bringing me to the fireworks shower saying, hey, this is beautiful, right? Well, I'm going to go watch it from the inside. Good luck with that on the outside. Atul and Stolas and Grandma or Auntie Hedgehog. I love those guys. Again, if I would have played this with some sort of like knowing how to do these spirits in order, they probably would have gone up and down, but nothing's going to be S tier. Nothing's going to top those two ladies. And then D tier, even if I played it again, I would be rushing to get Mikey off the damn boat. Mikey was such an eyesore. Well, not an eyesore, but he was a pain to keep on the boat. But chat, YouTube, I do hope you enjoyed this playthrough of Spiritfarer. We are done with my 99.5% playthrough of the game. I'm actually really curious where we were with our percentage. So let me do this. Go back to... Hello? Where'd my game go? Hello? Gameu? There we go, much better. There we go, much better. I'm kind of curious. There you go, chat. YouTube, on this note, I'm going to go ahead and say that we 100%ed Spiritfarer. We did it in 60 hours. The average was meant for around 24 to 26 hours. I'm sorry I disappointed you, but we didn't know where we were going. I was having the time of my life playing this game. Like, Spiritfarer, ThunderLotus Studios, you're on my map. You make a game, I'm going to be listening now. And at Fate's End, I'm looking at you. I cannot wait to play your game. So, if you got to the end of this video, say something in the comments below. Check out the links in the description below. Be sure to share this to a friend, an enemy, something. I finally have my composure. I am not crying like a wee baby man. But we did it. Alright, I guess our 100% playthrough of Spiritfarer. And I guess I'll comically put this in the description. I guess we got there on accident. But do me a solid. Check out these videos over here. Some other videos that YouTube and or myself is suggesting to you. YouTube, it's been a pleasure. If you're here for the Spiritfarer and not here forever, I thank you so much for joining me on this journey. But this is DrKrazy and Spiritfarer signing off. Farewell.